The following podcast episode features players participating in Dungeons & Dragons as entertainment. This podcast is not actual and should not be taken seriously as a form of reality. This Dungeons & Dragons show is for the theater of the mind. Any opinions expressed by a player or other players during the game are their characters' views in-game and do not reflect the ideas, thoughts, or narratives of any fundamental educational institution, employer, other organizations, or their personal beliefs that they affiliate with. Additionally, while the podcast may contain fictional scenarios and characters, any resemblance to real-life events, people, or organizations is coincidental. Listeners advise that D&D is a game that involves elements of fantasy and imagination, and any references to violence, sexuality, or other sensitive topics are intended to be within the context of the game only. By listening to this podcast, you agree that the player and all other participants are not liable for any personal offense or harm caused by the podcast content. Thank you for listening. Roll Initiative. Welcome to Roll Initiative. This is a one-shot that we're going to do, and we have a guest with us tonight taking the spot of Hannah, and we do not have Brandon here.
Classic.
So, classic, yep.
He didn't
Typical.
die. He did
Typical.
not die.
He might
if
have
anyone
died.
was wondering, he didn't die.
He might have died.
All right. Let's begin.
Oh, this is nice.
Every time.
Welcome, lads, to a story of a crew and me ship. The Telip, the Archmage, lured by a ritual wrapped within enigma, asked me to acquire a jewel. Knowing me, I'll do anything for a coin. Best keep our wits about us. This tale is pursuit for an artifact of legend, an item said to dangle the premise of forever youth to those who hold it in their grasp. The mythical artifact of immortality. The artifact is but a whisper in the wind, a bedtime story told to captivated, wide-eyed children. More so, Mr. Elon seemed convinced of its existence. It all started on the Shadow with Captain Blackbeard. The skies were filled with dark, ominous clouds, lightning splitting the heavens every few moments. Waves towering and crashing, and there in the heart of the tempest, a vessel fights for survival. The timbers creak and groan under the strain of the storm, and you hear a defeated man stumble and utter, "Captain, we battened down the hatches and secured all the loose objects. All right. Reef the mainsail, trim the jib, keep your nose into the wind." You all see a grizzled seafarer with a gaze as sharp as a falcon. Shouts towards his crew, salvaging maneuvers. His voice rough ordering above the howling wind. At his side, a formidable half-orc woman clutches at his waist, mouthing the words, "Please save us." The ship lurches violently as a huge wave hits the side. Everyone holds on tightly, their knuckles white, but everyone roll a dexterity save.
Yes, master.
Dirty 20.
Okay, 18. Dirty 20 for me, too!
Yeah, 12. 9.
9.
9. 12.
16.
As another lightning bolt illuminates the sky, you see it, an island silhouette where no island should be. The shock of this sight disrupts the crew's rhythm. The ship veers dangerously off course, rushing towards a looming landmass. In the deafening noise of crashing waves and splintering wood, the last thing anyone hears is the captain's desperate shout, "Brace for impact!" Then darkness.
This how weird.
Gorthar and Not. I need you guys to roll a Constitution.
What, saving throw?
Yep, saving throw.
Sorry to break immersion, but can we turn down the wave sounds?
Yeah,
not
they're
cool.
kind of blowing my ears out a little bit. Thank you.
I forgot I have volume control. You guys don't.
I was sitting there, I was like,
20?
that sounds like
Okay.
white noise.
6.
Yeah. Wait,
6.
what was this? Constitute.
You awake, Gorthar, and you seem to be
Just them.
cold gray waves take on a greener and bluer hue, with distant sunbreaks painting in flashes of silver. It feels open, immense, and forlorn. In the splash of water, a disappearing tail makes you realize you're floating in above an unknown world, ignorant of its teeming population beneath your feet. You're resting on top of a wooden plank in the middle of the water, with an island shore 200 feet in front of you. To your right, you notice another person that's still unconscious, that's floating on top of another wooden plank. What do you want to do?
I want to go see if I can swim to the person who is unconscious.
Okay. Go ahead and just make a. What's your swim speed? Or your movement? It would be half.
Movement is 40 feet, so it'd be 20, I guess. 20?
Okay. Yeah. So you move 20 feet. You wind up getting to this figure. If you want to describe your character.
You see a half balding man that has really gray glasses. He has a goatee kind of thing that comes to a point, but no wrinkles. It's very odd that he has balding hair with like very gray old-esque kind of vibe, but he's no wrinkles on him.
I feel that to my soul.
But he's also very scrawny.
Yeah, me too.
Master Toothpick.
Yeah. It's like Master Roshi, but like different.
You wind up getting to him. What do you want to do? And you're just floating in the water on top of this wooden plank, and your plank kind of hits against his.
I'm gonna hold on to the plank so we don't separate. I'm gonna attempt to try and wake him up.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll another Constitution. Same time you can aid, so it'll be an advantage.
You want me to aid?
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you. 14. Yep.
You slowly start coming to a shake from another person. If you want to describe your character.
Yeah, Gorthar is rather large. He's about 6'7", about close to 300 pounds. He's not real shiny blue. He's kind of like a dull navy blue.
Am I in heaven?
And he's got a scar across his right eye.
Blue Kratos. It's the blue
I'm looking
Kratos.
frantically around.
Are you okay, brother?
What'd you say?
I said, are you okay, brother?
Yeah. Am I dead?
I don't think so.
Are you dead?
I hope not.
At this point, you both notice some more fluttering in the water, and tails come up and come back down. Now there's two of them. You get the impression that it could be sharks.
Am I on this?
You're on top of this wooden raft with your feet kind of in the water as well. Like you're just, that's a little piece of wood.
Can I curl up into a fetal position?
You can. If you want.
I think
Okay.
we should
Your
attempt
character?
to swim to shore.
Can I ride the back, like on your back? I'm a little old man.
I
can play us a tune.
I don't. I mean,
Like a soothing tune. Would it motivate you?
Oh, probably.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to get on his back
Okay.
and then just pull out a small violin.
And start playing the Titanic.
And
Here, I'll sing it.
I'm gonna start actually playing the cover of "Stairway to Heaven" by Led Zeppelin, but the violin cover as just an intro, like a guitar riff, because I know we're gonna die. Simple.
All right. If you guys want to go ahead and both of you guys roll strength checks, successful strength rolls will get you about 50 feet towards the shore. 15.
I got a 7.
Average. Okay, so that's success. You guys swim about 50 feet. Behind you, as you guys are swimming, you notice that now two fins start coming up out of the water, like
Are
two
they
of them,
shark
and
fins?
they're definitely shark
I'm
fins
gonna
at this
start
point.
playing the Jaws theme instead.
How far behind us are they?
They're about 20 feet behind you.
About 20 feet behind us.
Yeah. If you guys want to roll another strength roll.
13.
13? Okay. As you guys are swimming, the current beneath you guys, it seems that the island isn't getting any closer to you in shore, but the fins behind you are getting closer and closer.
I'm gonna start
They're
speeding up
about
my
10
plane.
feet behind you, specifically.
Could you go any faster?
Behind you. Yep, behind Gorthar.
Just go any faster. Come on. We gotta get going. I'm gonna start playing the
Probably gonna have to turn around and face this thing head on. I'm not getting anywhere.
Okay. All right.
So he stops. Okay, I'm gonna jump off his back.
You keep swimming towards
Try to
shore?
swim again.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll a strength.
Yeah, bandage.
Do I gain anything from jumping off, like feet wise?
You gain about 2 feet.
Perfect. That's all I needed, baby. Get a new I got a 1, but not in that one. I got 2 minus 1.
As
You drown.
as you jump off his back, he pushes you towards the fins even faster. And at this point, you jumped in and you hear a splash, and now you're underneath the water, and you just bubbles come out, and you see these 2 massive sharks that could probably swallow you whole, like swimming, lurking in front of you, but approaching Gorthar first. Gorthar, at this point, these fins are getting close, and that you know now that these are sharks, and they're starting to come up out of the water, and they're going to make a attack on you. Does a 15 hit?
Where's my DC on this? Yes.
Does it? Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You take 16 points of piercing damage. One of the sharks come up and just crunches down on your side. You wound up taking a pretty big hit, but you shook him off, and it flailed and went back into the water. And the other shark tried to come up too, but it got more in the way of the other shark and just kind of ricocheted off. And now they're swimming away. And you being underwater, you're starting to see them circle back and coming towards both of you now. What do you guys want to do?
Can I poke my head out of the water?
Yeah.
And say, they're circling. Should we try swimming away again? Or do you want to try talking to them or something? I don't know.
I have an idea.
And at this point, because you were bit with piercing, you're bleeding out into the water. So now, just that you see that there's blood now in the water, and you both have this common knowledge of like blood, sharks. They kind of like this thing. All right, what do you want to do?
I want to wait till the sharks get a little closer together before I make any movements.
Okay, all right. What do you want to do?
I'll also so I'm gonna pull my violin out as I'm just sitting here and just start doing like that sad tune. And I'm gonna ready in action.
Okay, all right. So you're ready in action. Were you simply ready in action
Yes,
too? Okay. They start getting closer. They are now.
I mean, they're 5 feet from me.
They're about 15 feet now,
Okay.
coming in from both of your sides. So like
they're,
this.
They're flanking us.
Yes. Yep.
But if we face the directions of them back to back, is it flanking?
No. But in the sense of it, like you guys are here, they're coming like this,
Yeah.
and they're swimming very fast and
So
violently.
the one that's coming towards my direction, we'll say,
Okay.
I'm gonna face him.
Okay.
Still playing my violin, just acting very calm, just playing the violin.
And all you see is a fin.
Yeah, well, I'm just kind of watching for him.
Okay. So are you gonna like go into water or
Yeah,
two?
I'm over,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Just so I can keep where he's at. So I'll go underwater, come back up, go underwater, come back up, until he's within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
All right. How far away did you say they were?
About 15 feet.
About 15 feet. All right, the one that's coming at me, I am going to attempt to breathe some lightning on him.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Josh dies.
Has anybody heard of the story where I blew up a town?
You know, I've heard that tale before.
That'd be 12. I
What's
don't
that?
think I get anything extra.
Was that a bubble pop?
Did you see my?
What?
Did you see my text?
I will now.
Now you'll see it. That'd just be funny, wouldn't it?
Next time I'm gonna write this on a piece of paper. Next time I do it, I'm gonna give you just let you do the initial encounter.
Yes. That would have been so funny.
12.
What's that?
12.
12.
They have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
To beat a 12. Or one of them, I don't know which one it is. Who wants to target?
So the one that you're going after, he failed the dex throw.
Okay.
Yeah, which is the...
Every night in my dreams.
6 lightning damage. Is
6 9. You just see this creature just illuminate, and you can see the bone, the anatomy of this creature structure, and it just completely just floats
And dies?
and dies,
Okay, cool.
and starts floating to the top. Like it just, you see the shriek of lightning bolt just trickle through and dissipate after the fact. 10 feet. This thing is now speeding up.
I'm still waiting for him to get within within almost like reach for it before he attacks.
Okay. At this point, it's swimming and it's opening its mouth, and you just see rows of teeth coming, and it's about 5 feet from you.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to use uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Because it's coming to attack
Yep.
me, right?
Mhm.
And I can see it.
Now Gorthar is directly behind you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know
Yeah,
where he's at.
I don't know which direction he jumped off, so...
Because I thought you said, like, you got
I
behind...
turned my back to him. I don't know
Yeah.
if he turned his back to
Okay.
me. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go on his back and ride him since I can't swim.
So you're going to ride...
So
okay.
I'm going to go over him and like try to grab the fin.
Okay.
Right.
So a couple rolls. We're going to do an athletics roll. And then we're going to do, followed by a strength roll
To see if I can hold on.
to see if you can hold on at disadvantage, only because the strength roll is going to be you trying to grab onto this slimy, slippery...
What about the dry part that's above the water?
I thought you were underwater. Sorry.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm
okay.
bobbing
So you're bobbling.
check, yeah.
So yeah, go ahead. So,
Yeah,
so we can just do a regular strength and then regular acrobatics
Okay.
or athletics. Sorry.
Athletics. I got 11 for athletics.
Okay. So you manage to get out of the way and you start grabbing onto the side of its body, and you find a footing for your hand in its corner socket of its eye, and you're trying to reach up and grab the fin. Go ahead and roll the strength.
Okay. I got a 3.
3. You miss the actual fin.
So am I still holding one
You're
hand?
holding on right here, and now you're being drug underwater at this point because it dove down into the water, and now it's trying to shake you off. So
Hold on to as much as I can.
it's now it's swimming down, straight down.
Oh.
So
If it's going to swim straight down, then I'll just let go then at that
okay,
point.
so at this point you're gonna let go. Okay,
Yeah.
so now you just see darkness, black,
Okay.
and you don't know where it is.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Where, like, can I still see the shark?
He went under. He went down.
The one shark that you killed, you can, but the other shark, it's gone.
Gone.
Yeah, it's out of visual from beneath you.
I'm gonna pull my sword out and just ready up, see
Okay.
if he
Start
comes at
swimming
me.
towards the shore.
Okay, go ahead and roll another strength.
I got a 9. I have a -1. This is like not my strong suit. If you guys haven't picked out, if it can be anything else, like athletics, perfect.
I'm the same way though.
Okay, as you start swimming towards the shore, just that current is just too tough for you, and it's just keeping you right where you're at. In fact, you're starting to get a little bit weakened from the amount of time you're trying to swim.
Should I try to dash? Like
You can. You can try to like speed swim. Go
Yeah,
ahead and do that.
Does it do anything else? Like instead of a straight roll? Or
Just a straight roll.
Did you see? It was literally on a 17, and then it went no, and so I got a freaking 2.
Yeah, that dash just doesn't help you. You're just not used to.
Just trying to
You
get out.
just notice this figure just splashing, trying to swim as
we get out of
hard
here?
as he can.
Please.
Can I see the shark yet?
No.
No. All right.
You just gotta get out of here.
I'm going to attempt to swim to him.
Okay. And you managed to get you guys are relatively close yet.
I'm just splashing.
How far away the shark is.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and make your strength roll as
This
well.
is where these,
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
He just
You
grabs me.
grab a hold of him and start chucking towards the shore with one hand. You covered about 150. Your feet is now starting to touch the sandbar
He's David
of the
Hasselhoff
beach.
in SpongeBob movie.
What's that?
He's a David Hasselhoff in SpongeBob movie. I'm just sitting there. Take that shark,
And now,
peasant.
That's hilarious. You're nobody to me. We killed your friend.
I used the Hercules dodge, so I could, if it did hit me, it would take half damage. I was like, I am not taking full damage here. You pulled me out of that mess.
Rainstorm, Oz, and Piteous.
Hideous. The
All three of you begin to start coming to your bearings, waking up. You realize that you are in the ship.
Ah, yes,
And-
the ship.
The first thing you notice is the salt. The singing sensation fills your nostrils so suddenly that it shoots through the back of your skull. And you wince from the pain and the whole world spinning out of control. A moment passes and the pain subsides. All you see is just damaged ship. The hull is completely open. You can see water flowing in, but it's also connected to the beach. And you guys can see all of this in the ship.
Let's get out of this ship. It's connected to the beach.
And you hear a very faint violin play. A very faint.
Happy tune because we're on land.
Just see this rooster tail as I'm dragging his ass. Just
I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere.
You don't want to drink a lot of honey because you got a long night of that.
Oh, that's funny.
I get out of the ship and I start walking towards the violin playing.
Okay, which is you can see it in the water. For you, the water's like kind of up to your neck. You're still tossing, or not tossing, but you're just playing while he's while he's on your back. You're just playing. What do you Oz and Rainstorm? What do you guys want to do?
shipwreck. Wreck.
Okay, so I want to look for the captain.
Go ahead and
They're
roll,
all dead.
roll a perception check.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I got a 15 plus 4, 19.
19. Are you looking on the ship or off the ship?
I'll look on the ship.
On the
first,
ship,
yeah.
all you see is crew members completely unconscious and lifeless. You can
Okay,
tell that they
so-
are not they're not alive. You
Okay.
don't see any signs of the captain.
Okay, so now I want to check them people, and I want to see if they got anything good on them,
Okay.
like
My-
money,
My glassware.
such. Okay,
I'm looking
so
for my glass.
what should I roll? What
Just
should I-
investigation check.
Okay.
And Oz, and what do you want?
I'm looking for my glass.
Okay, roll a investigation check.
I got an 18.
18. They don't have anything on them.
Nothing.
They're just they're basic rags.
Okay.
Some copper coin, very low. They were part of the pirates' crew.
So now is there a lower level?
There isn't. You are actually on the lowest of the levels,
Okay,
other than
so-
storage.
Okay, I want to check. Like I'm gonna look out of the boat, like off the.
Okay, go ahead and roll a investigation check.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
17.
17. You found your glassware.
Oh yeah, they're in my pockets.
Okay, I got a 16.
16. You notice that the person that called himself the captain is face first into the sand on the sandbar.
All right, so now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Nice.
freaking dive in the. Wait, are we in water?
The boat is half in water and half on land.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump in the water,
Okay.
What?
and then I'm gonna like book it. And I'm like spinning two arms, but
Okay.
one arm is holding this microphone. So I got two arms. I'm going, and I'm like, Captain.
As you're pressing him, his cold, damp body just moves at every tap.
Okay, now I want to check his pulse.
Okay.
Very nice.
Roll a medical
Okay. Medical.
or a medicine.
Medicine, yeah.
We almost look the same.
16.
Top hat.
16.
Glasses.
No pulse.
Bro,
Okay, so he definitely
I'm not
did.
even playing. That's how
I'm going to say these words. I am the captain now.
Oh my gosh. I knew it.
I'm just gonna. I guess I should get off this boat. Is this salvageable? Can I save this boat?
The boat itself, roll an intelligence check.
Oh. 7.
No. This boat is
I think
shipwrecked.
I could do something with this boat.
So you see, like, the whole back of the ship just severed in half.
It's like half boat. It's half off, Doug.
Hey, I'm gonna leave this boat here. I'll come back to it. I'll fix it. I want to get off of it now, though.
Okay. As you three are now out on the beach, you guys are now on the beach as well, and you see
I'm gonna
these
start crying
three.
as soon as we get on
So
the
you
beach.
guys are now together on the
So
beach.
I'm picturing like Madagascar.
And we all
And I wanna be
know each
Marty.
other, right?
Okay. At this point, if you want to, or Rainstorm, if you want to describe yourself.
Okay, so I am. I'm taking the captain's hat first of all.
You just peel it off his head. Just
His cold dead head, and I'm putting it on my head first of all. So
Okay.
I've got dark skin. I'm like tanned. Like I'm not necessarily like
sun-kissed.
I'm just tan. I don't know how.
I've been laying on
I'm
a
sun
beach.
kissed because I live outside. No, I don't know. But anyway, I've got long hair, braids. You know, just that type of deal.
Are you wearing clothes?
I have clothes on.
Besides
yes.
the hat.
I have a really cool hat on. It's a captain's hat, by the way. No, yeah, I do have clothes on. I haven't really put much thought into them, so let's see. I'll just come up with something
you're like, let's
right
move
now.
on to someone else.
I'm just wearing your everyday jumpsuit,
Just your everyday jumpsuit.
Green.
Green.
pantsuit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Very visual.
Yeah.
Oz.
Okay,
Describe your
well,
character.
I don't have any shoes on. My pants are tan. Some call them khaki.
Say khaki.
Some call them khaki.
They are cargo pants.
They got pockets. for
Many
days.
–
pockets.
Useful.
I'm wearing a shirt with holes in it. It looks like burn holes.
Oh, I thought those were buttons.
I am wearing a lab coat, very long. I'm wearing very, very thick oval glasses. I have long beard, white. And I am wearing a top hat that makes no sense.
Does it have a hole in it too?
No, it looks pristine
Does it have a pocket on it?
inside, but you don't know that. Now you do.
And Piteous. Describe yourself.
Dang it. I just can't.
I am an old man,
Yes.
pale.
Why are you guys all old men?
I have a scarred face from an attempted assassination attempt. And I hail from a land far, far away. I'm also wearing a black cloak, and I have a hood up. So you can't see my hideous scars from the failed assassination attempt.
So we know the scars are there, but we don't know the scars are there.
Yeah, you can only see my mouth.
I said, I'm hysterically crying at this point while we're on the beach. Still playing my violin.
I'm dropping him and just like laying there because I'm bleeding out. And it
Okay,
hurts.
so
And my
let me
hands
get
are up
this
by my
straight.
chest.
So you're an old man. You're an old man.
I am old.
You're an old man, and you're 26. And I'm like 30. I don't know.
I look
Sounds
like
like
I'm
the
an
gist
old
of it.
man.
Yeah.
I'm for sure old.
But don't forget I'm the captain
If it
now.
helps, I'm 26 in dragon years. So
I am aged by anger and suffering.
They're selling chocolates.
Do it.
I remember when I had my first
It could be just the way he's talking into the mic. You may have. There's a sweet spot for these.
Well, earlier he was
heard
quickly on
that.
it.
Yeah.
And it still, like, it was kind of quiet.
Where is the sweet spot?
Keep going. Keep talking.
Right there.
Right about here?
Yep. There you go.
That's it. That's the money.
It's about the same in my ears. That's why I was wondering.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine like just kind of rests on my face.
Captain!
It'll be fine. I can still hear him because I'm so close to him. But, I was just saying, like, but yeah, I'm just hysterically crying.
It is I,
Still
the
crying.
captain.
Captain!
Captain.
I report to you now. We have no ship. But don't worry.
It seems that we do have a ship. Actually,
I can fix it.
you can fix it.
Yes.
Sir?
It is nothing but a problem to fix the ship.
I'm not sure you can fix this ship. Have you seen that the back end is missing?
Minor problems. We have excellent bones.
See,
Excellent bones.
I don't think it can be fixed. I just don't.
You give me a week and a loaf of bread,
How much damage does bleed do exactly?
and I'll have it done.
Why does it
So
sound like
what's the
somebody's
loaf of
rubbing
bread
two
for?
balloons together?
What? I get hungry.
I need you to roll a perception check for me.
I eat a slice a day. Slice a day keeps the doctor away.
So, are you a human? First of all,
I'm a halfling.
you're
I'm
a
3
halfling.
foot
Okay,
tall.
you said it. Oh,
He's small. He's small.
this is awesome.
He's definitely the smallest one of all of us.
This should have been our main campaign.
My beard is all the way down to like my shins.
10.
Size
You notice
matches
that there is a very lush jungle ahead of you, and you guys are on a very long sandy beach. You also know to your right, it wraps around into like almost like a cove. So think of it like it kind of wraps around, and the kind of sea just pushes into this the sandbar of the beach. You can see a boat, and off in the distance, far to the right, you see another boat that's on the shore.
Can I roll a Constitution check for something?
Yeah. You take 50 damage. Oh, also,
How much damage does bleed do? Because I'm bleeding.
Also, a meteor falls out of the sky and kills all of you guys. I gotta go home.
for the sake of narrative, nothing. This isn't too.
I can
This isn't
cauterize
too
that.
gritty.
Okay.
But I forgot to roll the bludgeoning damage that you guys took. You two took from the initial getting casted off the ship. That would be 5 points of bludgeoning damage, 5 points of bludgeoning damage to you as well.
Do not worry, I will kiss it and make it feel better.
He'll kiss it.
Because it just takes a reaction.
Oh, you feel better now.
No, for the initial story start, no, it was more of the cinematic aspect. But now that you're in full control, you can, yeah.
Okay. Also, at this point, I'm going to start taking my clothes off, trying to, like, hide something.
Ah!
Because that's part of the Constitution.
Is it that kind of party?
Oh, you just see whitey tidies, and he's fully tatted. This
All right.
He's ripped, but he's taking his clothes off and putting on very fancy dry clothes. That's not.
If this is what we're doing,
definitely didn't.
here I come.
XD-RAR.
So, am I seeing this happening?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say, sir, as your captain, sir. I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm like, sir.
Still taking
He's just
off
doing
the
it. He's
clothes.
watching me do it.
But you turn to me and
Lost cause.
what are we talking?
No. Keep
I'm
going.
talking
And I'll be like,
You know that Spider. You know that Spider-Man meme.
and I would have window
No.
very intensely in my whitey tidies,
Do I need to
taking
do-
my violin off the ground.
At this point, you being the cartographer, you
no.
kind of notice the landscape
Oh,
is
God.
mimicking something on your map.
Ah!
You-
I've
or
had
the-
an epiphany.
Tiffany?
This. No, I left her on the boat.
Who's Tiffany?
Yes, this is exactly what I thought. Fill in what I see. Oh, I'm in.
That's what it is. It's definitely just a blank paper.
I am not here.
He's like, God?
This is a beach.
A what?
Nani?
We are precisely in the location that we're standing in.
You are wise beyond your years.
He speaks up out of his dark cloak.
There's another ship over there.
There is another ship.
Yes! I told you I could have the ship done.
That's not the same ship. This one's blue. Ours was brown.
Not for long.
Are you
Magic
also
missile.
colorblind?
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not gonna waste my spell slot on a joke.
Where's the trash can?
Okay.
We're not achieving anything tonight.
Okay. So I'm just gonna ignore all of them because I feel like this is a lot of crazy.
Yeah, Gorthar said that he sees another ship.
Yes, and I'm going
across the beach.
I'm gonna say, well, I guess let's go check it out.
I would
And
like to fill in what I saw on my map.
So-
Some fire to
Am I
cauterize this
here?
wound.
Yes.
We are here. We need to go do, north, east.
South?
We head northeast and we'll find a city.
Are you sure it's not Weast?
Oh, no.
I thought
I
you
could go for a
said
city and I'm gonna.
we.
We had to. Then I look at our location where I'm standing at. Am I north looking?
Yes. No.
We head north,
I'm just
east,
gonna look around like.
and we'll find a possible jewel.
I'm gonna go over to that ship.
Yeah, that's where I'm
The
going.
captain said-
We've
All right,
just a
as your-
cartographer.
Christopher, who's
Oh,
Tiffany.
okay?
So you see these two start walking off past the one ship you guys are on towards another ship that you guys are all starting to see. That's
Hey,
in
we
the
all know
distance.
each other, right?
Very, very vaguely. The people that rose their hands, you guys were hired by the same person, but you guys don't really have kinship.
Okay, hey,
Here's what you know. You know that I'm the captain now.
I have to follow the captain.
I will
so-
see that the dragon's walking, and I will start walking.
Captain, wait up! I feel like I should be next to you. I
I'm gonna
don't.
play theme music for us walking.
I feel weird because
Play the-
everybody's
play the
following
One
me now,
Piece
so I'm
theme.
gonna start running.
You just see Gorthar just start picking up the pace and start
I'm gonna
booking
be
down
like,
the beach.
okay, I guess he's off now
As
too.
he's going faster, I'm gonna start playing faster.
Oh!
Like we're running.
I get on all fours, and I turn into a wolf. And
Wait, you really turned into a wolf?
No.
Mark it off.
Whoa! Take it off your character sheet.
All right, so are we there yet?
As you guys traveled for some time on the beach, you guys where your map is, it wraps around.
Yes.
You notice that where it wrapped around, you guys are kind of coming up towards that right peak,
Yes, we are at the right
And-
peak
and you
of
see-
this cove.
and you see the wooden hull of this vessel. It's got waves barreling into it as well, and this has been shipwrecked.
Does it look
You
like it's
give
been
me 2
shipwrecked for some
weeks?
time?
And I can have both.
Yes,
Both
it
ships
appears
done.
that it's been definitely here for some time. You can see that there's a way for you guys to kind of go in there and investigate it if you want.
I do want to
right.
go inside the ship and take a look.
He's gonna
I
go.
can take this ship.
I'll go in the one that he's not in.
There's only one,
Oh, I thought you said there was two.
No.
Oh, there was two.
There's
total.
two
Well, I
total.
mean, there's two.
but
total.
it's this one ship.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
half of
I'll
this
go
ship
with
is
as
left?
well.
Okay. What do you?
I follow my captain.
Okay, so Oz is with Rainstorm and Gorthar. Not. What are you doing?
I'm gonna sit on the deck
Okay, so you're on top of the deck.
playing some really somber music because this ship is very sketchy.
Okay. And Piteous,
I will go
Ideas.
with.
Pugilist.
Old people stick together.
Yeah, I will go with Gorthar.
Okay, Gorthar.
You're
Okay.
fast.
As you guys are
Fire
kind
truck!
of listening to the creaking of this ship, you can tell this wood has been aged. It's been weathered. If you guys want to roll, an investigation check for me.
Perhaps this.
I
has
just
been
trust
here.
it and I walk up next to it and I pat it. This has got good
14.
bones.
A 14.
What is this? Investigation?
I got a 10.
10. Okay.
Let's see. 16 plus
I
6.
trust-
22? Is that what 16 plus 6 is?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
22.
Yes.
Yeah, 22.
Yes.
Yeah. What your math
What
teacher?
did you get? Oh, you're on top of deck. Oz.
I didn't roll because I trust my captain.
Okay. You see the name
You
on the
die.
side of the ship, Rainstorm,
Okay.
and it says in faded etched letters, "The Logic."
The logic.
The Logic. Gorthar, you notice that there is a ship map of where they came from, and it's showing that you left this ship left the same port that the ship that you were on left. So this ship has been was once
Titanic.
there as well.
Okay.
I've had an epiphany. Can I look around?
Piteous.
I don't want to be in here. So I walk out. Captain, I'll be outside.
You notice a note about an uncharted tropical island in the middle of the sea, serving as the sacred breeding ground for a tribe of Sahuagin. You also see a journal that's just sitting on top. It's kind of tucked into this little nook.
I will take both,
You will take both.
and then I will head back outside so I can read the journal in the light.
You have an actual journal.
I want to.
Miles Locke's notes.
To the cartographer, see if it's of any use.
I have everything.
Okay, so you hand the map over to you, and you just know that this location, the travel map, it's based on the same city you guys left. The
Hey, we
port,
came from here.
the port of Guinevere.
Interesting.
We came from
Guinevere?
He had a stroke.
Yes.
Dementia's kicking in, guys.
Yes, we. You say you follow this line.
There's no line.
Okay, so would I know any about this?
I'll show
ship?
you later.
Roll a history check.
Okay. Purple dice, don't fail me. Okay, it literally failed me. I just spoke to it. Okay, history. Don't worry, that's a 6.
You do know that the
Okay.
logic has been missing for quite some time, probably a couple years.
Did you say it out loud?
Okay, so are there any dead people around?
No.
Oh, that means
Does
they
the
are
captain's
alive.
quarters appear to be open or closed?
Open.
Open. I would like to go poking around in there.
Is
see if
this
there's
the front
anything.
part of the ship or the back part?
What's that?
Is this the front part?
This
of
is the
ship?
front part.
Oh, we also have our front part, or do we
Yes.
have the back part?
You have the front part.
I can
He's
put
gonna
these.
put them together.
I can put these two together. We can have one ship.
Two front parts.
Just imagine the ship is huge.
I
So-
can do it.
2 loaves of bread. 1 orange.
You throw an orange in there, and I'll get it done
19.
in 5 days.
We need to go to a rock about 200 feet to the right of this very boat.
Suddenly his voice changed.
Very boat. My bad.
Like this right here.
You notice that that there was bloody handprints that's dried and aged, and they seem to be like very frazzled as the way it's swiping off one of the
Like something was drug away.
yeah,
Okay.
that's what you see.
Are there any prints? I mean, besides
well,
the drag.
Oh, wait
I
a
didn't
minute.
see
You
it.
didn't
It
see
doesn't
this,
matter.
yeah.
Can I hand this book over to his character to read?
Who? Gorthar?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Who brought the poetry?
It's easier just to spread it around than
I
it
want
is to read it
look-
out.
I assume there's a desk in the captain's.
Yes.
Is there anything in the desk?
Go ahead and as you go to pull on the drawer, it's locked.
Okay. Can I try to? I assume this wood is fairly old. It's been here a long time. I want to try and break it.
Kind of break it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be strength.
Yep.
Strength, I think, is. So that's 16.
16. You wind up just with ease. It's, the winter or the wood begins to splinter, just snaps, and you pop open the drawer, and this is sitting face down in the drawer.
Interesting. Let me read this real quick. So
Would
this
you
is-
like to share with
this
the
is-
class?
You all hear, besides the violin player, you hear the sound of a wood breaking.
Oh!
Do I see
I
it
need
happening?
that material.
Are super intense.
Do I see
Roll a
him
perception check.
breaking that open since I'm standing close enough to him to
Yeah,
give him a
you
book?
see him kind of like pry this open and bust it open.
Please don't break
I want
the
to
material.
kind of be guarding him because I've read what's in the book, and can I yell out, just be like,
Be careful, there are fishmen in these parts.
Fishman.
14. As you're looking around, you see down from where your ship was, you start seeing these creatures come out of the water holding spears and slowly just like looking very methodical, like looking around.
To where my eyes are basically the only thing above like the little railing.
like a cartoon.
And I'm gonna try to quietly still play my violin very slow, like giving them theme music as they walk towards us.
Yeah, I got that.
So everybody will definitely know that the music has changed for some reason.
What a suspicious tune to
Who else raised their
play.
hand? You raise your hand?
I raised my hand.
I think there were 3 of us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand this to you then. Go ahead and read that.
As you walk up to hand it to him, you also notice these figures coming up out of the water. Who is with Gorthar? Okay, you also see this. Where are you two at?
I'm by the boat.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know exactly where I would be. I'm just like on the boat.
Outside
So
the
you,
boat,
okay, so
yeah.
you're also seeing this. So for the sake of narrative, you all you can see it through like a hole in the side of the hull of the ship.
I was outside the
I
boat.
see these creatures.
Yes, you all now see these creatures. You see a group of silhouettes, humanoid but undeniably different from human. They emerge from the frothing waves. Their bodies are glistening with seawater under the pale available light that's now, because you still got like this stormy clouds above. Scales covering their bodies, shark-like teeth glinting menacingly. Their eyes, cold and emotionless, scan the beach as they step into the sand, their clawed feet leaving unsettling trails. You see now as they're walking towards the ship, Shadow. As you can see it now streaming across the beach, now that you guys are more focused on it, you can see bodies on the beach as well. The one captain you saw some of the first mates and stuff like that. You see them start moving methodically, grabbing these things, and they start gnawing and eating them right there.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna try to somewhat stealthily grab the people that are outside and bring them into the ship with us.
Okay, so that would be. Are you?
He came in.
Okay.
He came into us.
Who you?
I think. Are you the only one outside the
I'm
ship?
outside the ship. He's on top of the ship.
Doing the thing.
I think us 3 would be like on top of the ship because we went to give him.
Yeah, because I was outside with peeking over the railings, watching them come.
And then
towards us.
he's on the ground outside of the ship.
Completely clueless.
And
They're
she's in the
about.
ship.
These creatures are about a half a mile away.
So they're a good
Oh, okay,
distance
so
away.
they're-
Yeah, they're a good
Alright.
distance.
I want to relay to everybody that we gotta get out of here and to follow me.
Okay. Mr. Map Guy knows
Thrust.
the way.
Okay. Go ahead and roll all of you roll stealth checks.
Oh, my strong suit, baby.
9.
As you guys are walking, as you guys are starting to watch, you see them make it, and then you can see their teeth just start like razoring back and forth, gnawing the skin completely off into its like bone.
Ocean
So are these like
zombies.
the things on The Witcher?
No.
Drowners?
These sound
Maybe.
No, these are like
And then
the
they
things
start,
off
then they start
Minecraft.
piling up the other bodies and start dragging them back into the sea.
They sound like actual merfolk, like the scary kind
See,
of.
I was thinking like Drowner on The Witcher.
I'm thinking Captain Jack Sparrow.
I'm thinking the drowned from Minecraft.
I'm seeing,
If you ever
the
watched Cabin in
Pirates
the
of the
Woods,
Caribbean.
it's a merman.
The people that live on the.
I'm thinking of
Dutchman.
Ursula from Little Mermaid.
That's awful
just
nice.
Poor unfortunate souls.
I got a 17.
17.
21.
11.
19.
19.
9.
Okay, so group success.
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's good.
You guys are slowly making your way into. Now there is a jungle in front of you.
I am going to. Hold on.
Are you following a
Look at
map?
this again.
Don't you?
Was it I'm moving to the right, and I am making sure to be ahead of the pack.
Okay.
Going to the right.
is he the
about
cartographer?
200 feet.
Okay.
There's a big rock.
Big rock.
I
Okay.
want to get there first and
Okay.
do a little
Is that
explore.
I will follow him because I know what is at the rock that he's heading to.
and I am full speed, so it's 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay, so you guys are moving with haste through
You're
this
leaving
jungle.
me behind by double.
By
I'm
double.
walking with you to
Okay.
get us to small.
I
Life-
can't move that fast.
Life lives out loud in this green vastness. Insects buzz, birds sing, frogs call, monkeys howl to one another, along with other sounds you can't identify, creating a constant din among the crowded cathedral of trees tangled in vines. This is a very lush and dense jungle that you guys are now inside. It's very humid, very thick to breathe, and very annoying for the bugs.
I have something for that.
Are you're just traveling at 40?
Yep.
Roll. Roll a strength check.
20.
20. As you begin to run, you feel your foot slosh and step in and immediately sink down to your kneecap, and you can feel it drawing you in. You notice that there's a vine right near you to grab a hold of and pull yourself out of, and you wind up doing that really easily. And as you look back, you can see that this ground is actually wide enough to engulf the entire party. These guys don't know this.
He's the closest to me.
Okay.
I'm going to holler at him and let him know, be careful right here. It gets sunk.
Yeah, and you notice as he says that he's got this wet with sand particles all the way up to his kneecap coming down.
Some might say moist sand.
Moist sand.
Oh my gosh.
That's a very weird thing to picture.
Yeah.
Moist.
Very moist sand.
I stop
Okay, I'm getting out of
and
here.
I look to my
Call the
left.
cops.
Well, I look around. Is there a way around this sand?
All you see is a vine that's hanging across the tree, and it's just, but you don't know whether or not this extends into the jungle floor beneath, to the right or left. You just don't know.
Are there any sticks around me?
You can roll an investigation check.
You're just basically saying what Tarzan
While
is.
he's doing this, does the jungle appear thick enough that I could move by branch?
Oh,
Yeah,
23.
23.
Yep.
You wind up seeing you guys kind of both lock into a nearby branch that's big enough that you could probably pull together.
You can do that.
I'm gonna pull the branch with him.
Okay. All right. So you just hold on to the branch and you just roll a strength check.
18.
18. You just glide him across. You can see the sand just separate and ripple. At this point, you guys know it's quicksand.
I'm gonna tell him that I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out what the book said. Let everybody know.
He's checking out what the book said.
All right, so
Let
I'm
everybody know.
gonna continue toward the target.
Okay. All right. So you just see him just dart off, and you can see this giant foliage and then immediately just close back up.
For narrative purposes, can I just say we helped each other get across the quicksand?
All of you.
Yeah, I'm assuming all of us. Oh no, you're still at the boat.
No, we're just walking slow.
No, we're all.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were just
You guys, you three, Rainstorm, Knot, and Oz now are starting to come into the picture.
Oh, okay. I stopped them.
Okay.
It's quicksand. Quicksand.
Okay.
He went to the rock.
Okay, quicksand. I would like to use.
How long does it take me to get to this rock while they're doing this?
Probably maybe a good half an hour.
I would like to use mold earth.
Mold earth.
Yeah, on the quicksand.
Okay, so you just want to,
So I just want to make it it's not where you could just walk across it. Not.
That's why she's my captain.
and you can see that the earth has now just completely congealed into a focused stone and harder spot.
It takes me a half hour to move 200 feet.
So the rock was to the right of the ship.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
where I was.
Okay, so that map right there is what that map is that you were looking
Okay,
for.
this is.
Yep,
I
that
got
is the
this
map.
from there. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
yeah, we'll continue where we left.
Okay, so currently,
while we were walking, you just see me pull out a flute, and I just
Gotcha.
huff on that bad boy real hard.
So if you want to turn back and
offer to you.
come back to that spot, you can. Just for narrative.
I'll hang
It's
out
very
at the
common.
quicksand.
It's
then. Yeah.
traditions.
Okay.
Hand bottom flute.
You want me to play the flute?
Hand bottom.
So at this point, not Rainstorm and Oz now are at the quicksand like spot, and then you molded it,
Earth, yeah.
molded earth.
Yeah.
And now it's. Do you want to test it?
Yes.
Okay. Who do you want to push on there?
I'll volunteer.
You volunteer?
I'll hold the vine.
Okay.
The vine that I use, and I'll just hop on it.
So Gorthar immediately just grabs the vine, steps on it, and it seems to hold his weight. So you guys are safe to cross.
Say the price.
All right.
Why don't you go first?
Going to continue lead the way. I'm gonna try and use my long sword to try and get rid of some of the excess foliage, make it a little easier
May I
to see.
smell
Okay.
your pipe?
Following the path.
No.
Okay.
It's fine. I have perfect recall.
So you see this barbarian hacking and slashing the foliage away. You guys now come up to a spot where it seems like you can go right, straight, or left.
When in doubt, always go
It
left.
wouldn't be depicted there, but you have the right orientation of the map.
Okay.
So you can go left, right, or straight.
Why don't
At
we
this
go-
point, you see him looking an apparent map.
You have a map?
No, it's nothing.
Well, I got one too, buddy. So
We're gonna go right.
I think we
Yeah,
should
we're gonna go to the
left.
right for now.
As your captain, I think we should go right.
I think we should go right.
Tensed up music is
I'm gonna say.
playing.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, "Hey, your map was upside down.
Oh, yes.
Now it's good. So
Very
so
good.
again, Mr. Cartographer, which way should we go?
Yeah, precisely. We go
As he's
right.
He puts his finger in. He puts his
start
hands
walking.
up like this to try to figure
I
out which
also
way's
start
left
walking.
and which way's right.
Ah.
He says left makes a L, and then he looks at this one and it's the backwards L, and he's like, "That must be it."
He does that.
As you guys
I
are,
think
It's the pipe.
What was in
we
that?
go to the other left.
as you guys are walking through the jungle for some time now, it's about midday. You guys step, and you notice it's starting to get a little rockier, and it's becoming to a cliff, and you see this giant open lake, and you see in the middle of this lake somewhat of a submerged temple, but with a top to it. And you notice that there are like kind of almost out of the water, two statue heads.
You said it's a cliff, right?
Yeah, and you see wide stairs that lead down into the mouths. You see water flow down the shaped channels, and it's carved weird fish heads.
When you get to that cliff, and like moving raw, just like looking over it, everybody will just hear a big crunch, like I'm eating something. I just pull out some granola bars, basically, and I'm just eating like handfuls of dry
How high up
oats.
is this cliff?
This one is about 100 feet.
About 100 feet.
Yep.
Does the water below look pretty clear?
It's pretty pristine, pretty clean.
Does it look pretty deep?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I guess might just be like, does it connect to the ocean? Maybe.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think we should go down there and check that out.
Very fishy.
That looks very similar to those things we saw on the beach.
Hey, there's trails on this map.
Oh man, that's interesting.
You know that? Look,
Yes, it is a map.
yeah, but there's trails.
Yes, we were just on said trails.
At some point, you sound like Kratos, by the way.
So other than the temple, is there anything else of note?
You do roll a perception check. If you all want to roll perception checks, you guys are now coming up to this cliff's edge.
Ooh.
Not edge, cliff.
19.
19.
I
22.
got a 20. Hold on, what'd you say? Perception?
Yep.
I got a 23.
Oh, I got a 21.
I got 8.
22.
You all see at this cliff's edge you notice that those same fish things are starting to pop up out of the water, and they have all the bodies, and they're taking them into this temple, and they're submerging down into this temple. And you see, when these creatures get there, you see tons of these creatures like kind of like pop up with spears and like watching them.
Is this water a conductor?
No.
No.
Yes.
Water nugget.
But it's
Otherwise, I would have fried poor Nod earlier.
yes.
Never
People
mind.
down there.
So you say that out loud?
I'm just still eating oats, so I'm making noise.
Yeah, that's why your perception check was so low.
I'm
You're
just so focused on my oats.
As you said that, it's like down there. It just echoes.
Get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out!
before
I hit the floor.
Before
I'm
he's
still eating oats.
as he's screaming, "Get out!" I just reach over and like get him with the Vulcan chop right in the.
On the top of the head? Because if you're gonna go for my throat, you gotta get away.
He's like,
As you see that, you see one of the fish people looking back and forth and looking and you see more people and you see their little fins start moving, and they're looking looking up everywhere.
I'm going to attempt to make some sort of animal noise to make them think it was an animal they heard.
Allow me to do it.
Roll a performance check.
She's a droid.
Technically, this is more of an internal thought for him.
Yeah,
so
I know. All you gotta do is ask for help.
12. If you want to do the try.
oh. So,
You wanna do
as
a try?
he just yelled to get down, by the way, I'm going to take my coat and just kind of sit there and then hide inside my coat as a pillar, basically.
Yeah, I'm laying on the ground like spread eagle.
I'm a little. Yeah, I got a 28.
Yeah, you're definitely.
He's a pillar.
As you draw your jacket, it just somehow camouflages perfectly into the
I'm
jungle.
still eating oats, by the way, in my coat.
You're like, you button it, and you're like, this is pretty good.
yeah.
Very nice. Very.
And you see now at this point, and there you can see like saliva coming out of their mouth, and they immediately, 3 of them out of like the hundreds shift and immediately just jump, but they jump vertical like Superman, and they dive right into the water and start going into the direction that they think they heard a sound, and they're fast.
Does it appear in our direction?
No,
Okay.
to your guys' right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Very smooth, guy.
I'm going to very quietly.
Hey, where'd that guy in the cloak go? He plays good music. I like he has something in his pipe that I like.
I'm going to very quietly tell everybody, let's go back the way we came.
We're missing a guy.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, as your captain, I need you to just for the next 30 minutes. I'm not even gonna ask you not to talk because I feel like it's impossible. But I'm gonna say, if you're gonna talk, make sure it's important.
The guy with the pipe
He said
is gone.
I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
the pipe guy
Out
is
loud.
gone. Okay.
So all you see is the coat just get up and start shifting. Like, I don't come after
Say,
you.
okay,
This
he's
is one piece.
He's fine. He's fine. There he
He's
is.
here.
He's fine.
Crunch.
Are you? Who's still looking at that temple? By the way.
I would be. I didn't never.
Okay,
look
you two, as he gets up and makes that sound, you can see that they're more like, and you can see like 5 of them now immediately look in your guys' general direction.
Oh god, that's so funny. I hate you.
That was the perfect word.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I'll bleep it
You're
out.
gonna bleep that. Yeah.
Put a dolphin noise like on SpongeBob.
Or something.
Oh god, yeah.
That's he's gonna cut that and put it over.
Put a dolphin noise like on SpongeBob.
That was so funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, so they see you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you just see them. You see 5 of them glancing up immediately at your guys' spot.
I picture like the gazelle, like on the nature channel. They're just like, We're like the meerkats when they do that thing.
While
And they're-
Anyway.
as they look, I'm going to step back farther out of view, grab
Okay.
a rock, and launch it to the other side of the cliff.
Okay, roll a strength check.
They see the rock.
Now,
It's like,
I would say that's about 2 miles, roughly. That's like it's a huge.
14.
I'd say it's about a mile. 14. You
He can do it.
you
He
step
can do
back and you just launch it.
It's like javelin throws.
And of
He's-
course
he
now
uses his
with a little bit of
rage
the foliage, you
to
can't
launch
tell, and plus the way the cliff is, you can't tell where it landed, but you just knew you launched it.
Smokes me in the head.
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh gosh.
Even land.
Add anything to it?
Nope.
19.
19. You can, and at this point, the ones who are watching the temple, you see it just a rock. And just, now one of them's very animated, and he's rubbing his head like hardcore, and he's looking, you can see their big, weird looking eyes just shifting trying to look for any signs of life. And you can hear, and you can see 4 of them now just jump in the water heading towards your guys' direction.
That's it.
Heading in our direction?
Yes.
Stumbling over a
They
rock
are
and then
heading
might
in
sit
our
back down.
direction.
Yes.
I say we go back to the front of the ship. It can be ours or the other guys. We shouldn't say.
Let's remove to the ship from that, and I think he's got
Oh,
a
now
good
that he
idea.
says it.
Okay.
Just going back. Let's backtrack.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Let's backtrack. Maybe not to the ship, but you were onto something. You were
Precisely.
onto something.
We're gonna go back to the intersection, and instead
See, that was a good one. You did a good thing.
instead of the way we turned right, we're gonna as if we turned left now. So
So you guys are walking. Now you're at the intersection. Are you going to make a right now? Or a left? Or straight?
So if we turn left, that'd be the way we came back.
Yep.
Let's.
If you make a left, that's instinctively you think that would be the way to the ship.
Yep. I think.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think we go straight.
Roll a
Baby
roll a
cries in
nature
the
check.
distance.
Or roll an intelligence check.
17? Oh, I got a whisper.
I am your father.
Yes, very nice.
All right. So you guys are now walking straight. What pace are you guys walking in?
I'm walking slow because that's all I got.
I'm doing a pretty fast pace because I noticed that those things were swimming towards us a second ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
30.
about half speed, so about 20.
Okay, I'll go 20 then. If he's gonna go 20, I'll go 20.
You know what? I'll
That's
also
my
go
full
20 just to keep
pace.
it even.
You see us taking medium strides.
My little legs are going, man.
He's taking 6 for his 2.
Looks like Roadrunner just.
I'm just still coat.
What the heck is that?
That's a T-Rex.
He says,
I'm walking by the flute guy.
perhaps it's a dinosaur.
The floating coat that has crunching coming out of it.
Now you just hear slurping, drinking something.
This guy's having a party, man.
It's my kind of party.
As you guys continuously walk and walk and walk, you guys now hear the sounds of like stepping in slosh. And in front of you, because you're kind of running the pack right now, you see another old, like very like ruined temple that's way off in the distance. You can see there's like a moat as well, and you can see that temple is also submerged with like vegetation growing all over it.
percentage-wise, how much of this temple is submerged?
About 75%.
Okay, so it's like way under there.
I wish I had more water spells.
At this point, you guys hear something monstrous. That's all of you.
In front of us?
Yeah.
Can you describe what it sounds like?
What you heard?
Crickets?
Oh, that? I could barely hear that. It was like...
Yeah, it just sounds like crickets to me.
They're very low. There's a kind of noise.
What's that?
Sounds a little bit like a washing machine, but I don't know what that is because there's no washing
there it
machine
is.
here.
There it
Oh,
is.
okay.
It would sound like crickets for like the longest time.
Because it's
It's a giant cricket. I already know
It's
it.
a giant cricket.
It's a cicada.
you being a barbarian. Roll a nature check.
I'm really small, so those things get me.
Nope.
Druid? Okay.
And druid.
I was about to say, the freaking druid.
7.
Me? Do I do something? What do I do?
Nature check.
Partimaeus, is that your name?
10.
It is.
Partimaeus.
You're getting a very unsettling feeling.
I think I
Unsettling like.
Something is stalking you. Or watching you.
Can I
the
do
coat.
perception?
Yeah, you have. Do you want to let the rest of the party know?
I'm getting an unsettling feeling.
What do you mean?
Like
You have the
something's
gas?
something's perhaps something is watching
Yeah.
us. And I'm looking
Are-
He can
around.
help
Are we
out.
still in the thick of the jungle?
He's got an inflammatory.
You guys have kind of walked out, and the jungle just kind of separated.
Okay.
If you turn behind you, you can see the jungle. But in front of you is very open, and you see a bunch of bones, like mountainous bones. And it kind of like, you can see there's a path right directly in that temple. It would probably take a good 5-minute quick run to get to that temple.
I got a 16 perception.
Yeah, you know that looking around, seeing all these bones, this is a feeding ground.
Okay, so I see all these bones. Would I know what kind of bones they were? Like,
Yeah. They're like dragon bones.
Are they this big?
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Nice.
look to the Dragonborn
What bones
and I
you
say,
have?
"What do you know about dragons?"
And roll a history check.
You're a dragon?
I'm stereotyping a little bit.
Very nice. What are you, Shadow?
Anger.
I know a guy.
Did I get any pluses for being... What pluses do
You're
I
a
get?
dragon. +2.
I'll say for the sake of this, you can have a +2 or +3 for your linguistic. Because what do you speak?
I speak...
Oh,
common and draconic.
Okay, so then you can definitely understand what this sound is.
Okay.
so if you can understand...
So without even having to roll, you know that this is a dragon,
Okay.
and this is a swamp dragon.
Oh, I didn't know there were.
Alright,
So, above
so-
table?
I too know Draconic.
You do know Draconic. Okay, so then you would also hear that this is.
This is a swamp. A swampus.
Yeah, this is... Guys, that noise... It's a swamp dragon.
Who are my researchers?
I'm an artificer.
Okay.
I know things.
Who else is a researcher?
What does that mean?
Okay. You
It's on your little
roll a
piece
history
of
check.
paper.
Oh no.
Who is a philosopher?
I'm just a cartographer.
Okay. You also roll a history check.
I'm a
I got that
cartographer.
one -1, so 0.
What?
I know nothing.
we just don't count that.
10,
16.
16. You know that
He's the philosopher.
this could be the area of the jewel in that temple.
I'm just over there.
Based on your history and your remembrance of what Elon has talked to you about and stuff like that.
That's all I'm doing.
As much... Oh, let me read that little piece of paper one more time. bad of an idea as I think this is, I think we need to make our way to that shrine, temple.
There's an island off of this island that I think we should go to. It's right here.
It does look like a nice island.
I love throwing the plot off circus. Let us go to the island.
I wish everybody could see him right now. That was so funny. It's the hands for me.
My hands are in my chest.
I hate to say it, but this guy
I am a
knows
frail
things.
old man.
Piteous, I need you to do me a favor. Tell me to take your strong hand.
Take my strong hand.
I don't see how it pertains to the story, but okay.
Would you
Mash
roll for an investigation?
potatoes.
I did a perception check.
Roll
I got a 16.
Gorthar, roll an investigation. Not roll an investigation.
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20. And you two roll investigation. Oh, you basically all roll investigation. So nat 20.
So I need to do it again.
What'd you get?
I got a 16.
16? 8. 8.
I got a 4.
9.
Okay. You two, Rainstorm and Gorthar, you see very large footprints. Like, basically, as you're looking around, you're noticing that your entire party is inside of a footprint. You see large bones sticking out of the ground, rotten flesh from creatures that were once alive. And like I said, you see a temple off in the distance. You also see to your right the trees move and shimmer as if something is there.
Like how far off?
Like 400 feet.
400 feet.
That's pretty close.
That is pretty close.
Yeah.
And how far away is the temple?
It's about half a mile, about 700 feet. And that sound is like coming from that direction.
All right. We got a choice to make, guys. Does it appear when the trees shake? Does it appear to be moving this direction?
No, it's just like it's almost like it's like just sitting
kind of there.
Yeah.
So we go towards the swamp daddy, or away from.
Swatty? Would you call him Swatty?
No, swamp daddy.
Swamp daddy.
I was once called that back in my day.
No, you weren't.
You know,
No, you weren't.
I lived in a humid place just like this.
Was it New Orleans?
No, it's farther than that.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
Old Orleans.
This guy knows things. This guy.
I think we should go to the temple. Otherwise,
I just farted by accident. Sorry. When he said, he didn't even say anything. He just.
I was looking at Jack. Jack was looking at me laughing, so I was making a face for him.
Okay, yeah. Let's go towards the. Yeah, let's go
The
towards
island?
the temple.
Are we going to the island?
Temple.
Oh,
Sure.
Yeah. We can name the island the temple.
Yeah.
How are you
that's
guys
what it's
moving? And what is your marching order?
I'm going to be at the front of the party.
called. I'll be after him.
I'm in the back.
I'll
Where
be
the pipes
behind
at?
her. Just in a straight line.
Marching by
M-I-C-K-E-Y.
How large are these? How large are these bones that are in the ground?
I mean, you could.
Like, are they like dragon bones? So we might be able to move somewhat stealthily.
Yeah.
So I think we should attempt to try and move without being seen. Try and move within the bones.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 3 foot tall, dude. He's not gonna see me.
He's just jumping up and down.
All right. So I will need every one of you to roll stealth checks. And I am also rolling.
Is mine at an advantage?
4.
Y'all don't see
17.
me, bro.
This is
17?
going to dice
12.
jail.
What'd you- 12.
11.
11.
Out of 20.
20.
4.
30.
4. As you guys are walking very quietly, you just very slowly sloshing of feet, and you can hear the trees off in the distance like crack as well. Like it's like you can hear it's like shifting. As you go to step down, you step down on a fragment of bones, and it just cracks.
Oh, poopy.
And you can hear the tree shift and leaves start falling down. You don't know if it's looking at you, but you just know that that tree just stops, and leaves are falling from it.
Still in the same spot.
Well, you're not sure. It's just the tree is not swaying anymore. It's just stopped.
That tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. How far have we made it?
You have made it about 50 feet.
Oh God.
How far is the temple?
Now it's about 650 feet away. And there's a moat as well, where you have to get in water, because the temple is kind of submerged as well.
Whose idea was it to go to the island?
Well, that island you showed me is in the direction of that.
We had
thing.
passed it, Is it? I thought it was on the other side.
No, it was to the right. That's to the right.
Your
You're holding
directions
your
are
map
wrong.
upside down again.
Hello, chat.
To the left. Is that
Take
where
it
the
back
dragon's
now,
at?
y'all.
The island.
3 hops
The
this time.
island's like the ship is to the right on this.
All right.
There's a ship over there.
No, but
His dementia. It's
Yeah,
bad.
it's
It's getting really bad.
Schizophrenia now.
It's
You said
yeah,
there's a ship.
one step closer to death.
What do you guys want to do now?
We have a ship.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess we just kind of pretend like that didn't happen and keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, part of
Stop eating
Emmaus.
my oats
Walk
finally.
better.
Roll stealth checks again.
We're all doing our little cartoony tiptoes with our hands in the air.
I got 14.
That's good. That's good.
I got a 14 also.
14, 14,
18.
15,
for me as well.
15, 18.
18.
Okay. So that was a success.
We did it that time.
As you guys are now hiding behind like what appears to be a giant rib cage, and you guys are just walking closer and closer, and now you have this smell of rot. You guys are in the center, the pit of this feeding ground.
Nice. I stopped for a
lay down a
moment.
little bit and roll in it, so I get the scent on me to
Yeah.
give me some advantage.
I assume us walking through it would probably get the scent on us, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like on your your
Yeah.
shoes
See,
and
but
your.
that's the shoes. I'm trying to get full.
So I should
He's trying to be
I'm
comfy.
trying to get stinky. You know
I'm
what
trying
I'm
to get that
saying?
stanky leg.
that stank,
that
you know what I'm saying?
stank.
It's like
Yeah,
a fish.
yeah. So now you're just covered in filth.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
a good way
don't
to
see
check
what he's
us.
doing, and I think he fell, so I clean him off immediately.
Well, it's the coke, and I'm still in the coke.
What
so
direction-
you just
what
need to go
direction
fall
is the
over
wind
and
blowing?
roll.
I'm like, oh no, he fell.
The wind.
The wind
Yeah, is it blowing towards?
blowing from right to left.
Okay, so not. It's
So
we
the
are
creature is to your
downwind.
right.
We're downwind, so it doesn't smell us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we sure that this is the guy that came
So
with
now
us?
you're covered in filth.
For no
My
reason.
coat is kind of a
I can clean that for you.
So how far did we make it on that stealth check?
For
pretty
all of you
good,
guys'
I
success,
think.
that's about 100 feet.
All right, so we're about.
I'll try it on
550
myself
away.
first.
We're 550 away.
Kind of take a look around, see if I notice anything.
Yeah, I got it.
Not that one. Hold faithful.
If we're stopped, I'm stopping for a moment, and I take my knife out, and I begin to
6.
scrape the bone.
As you're walking softly, you notice like you're trying to check in the direction of where you see this creature, and you see something in the jungle, and it's massive, but you can't make out what it is. But you can see that it's you can see one of its eyes are like just squinting and looking at you, and you get a very strange feeling.
I'm gonna let the party know. So I taking a look around, and in that direction, there's something big and something looking this way.
Well, not to be that guy, but you see how big these bones are? Something had to kill it. It might be bigger than these bones. These are nice bones. And then you just see me take out my knife in a jar. I just begin to scrape some of the bone into my jar. I'm gonna need this for later. Don't ask me what I'm gonna do with it.
What do you guys want to do? You guys want to continue?
I want to ask him what he's going to do with the...
What are you gonna do with it? I scratch it. I'm scratching. I'm like, you ask me?
What will you do with the bone?
You remind me of the guy from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, the uncle.
The blessing.
The one that smoked.
The blessing.
I want to ask
Yes. Okay.
Captain.
Well, I mean, what do you think it is? Do you think it's...
Do I have any idea of what it is?
Yes.
I do. Is it?
Both of you do. And you do.
It's a dragon, obviously. We
It's a
called it
dragon.
Swamp
Yes,
Daddy.
this one.
Oh, yeah.
Call the Swamp Daddy.
Who had the high... You being the druid,
Yeah.
you know that it lures its prey before it pounces.
So don't go towards it.
So we're being lured.
Lures its.
I'm gonna... Can I look at the temple? Can I
Or
see
are
the
we?
temple?
But how would it do that? Would I know how it would do that? Like what it would use to do that?
It just watches you.
Is it a mirage?
Oh, okay. So is it luring?
But he
us, or
knows
is it-
something about what he saw.
What do you know about what you saw? I'm gonna say this. Did you see anything?
Oh, so
Yeah.
I tell her what I saw.
Okay, he tells you that he did see a beast and its eyes focused intently on your guys' location, which indicates to you it already knows you're here. It's waiting for you guys. It's basically just gauging each one of you and figuring out which one to target based on your dwelling with them. And he's just shaving off the bones.
I'm just hiding
Well.
in my coat.
How loud is that?
So
Not too loud.
it sees us. So our
Shaving
stealth
isn't
stuff
too
is
loud.
To
not
you,
even.
to you, based on your history of these things, you
Can
know
assume.
that it plays it off to you guys like it doesn't know you're there, but it's like a raptor where it's hunting you and you don't even know you're being hunted.
Okay, so we wouldn't necessarily know that we were being hunted, but I would think that if he saw it looking at us, then
Yeah.
How far is the moat?
You're about 200 feet from the moat.
200 feet from the moat. And how far is the eyeball from us?
That is about 200 feet
About 200 feet. So it's about.
because you're about to cross the threshold of where it is.
Do I have a jar full of bone
Yes.
dust? Okay. I get done with my jar. I put it in my lab coat. Then I look at the other coat guy and I'm like, okay.
The
You do the same thing.
I do the same thing he's doing.
So you guys are
But
just
my-
you
my
guys
coat
are,
is
you
pure
guys are
white,
now
so-
in the center of this.
where those rib cages are.
Mickey Mouse Club, Mickey Mouse Club, MICAEYMOUSE. Dun 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 dun.
I feel like the jewel is in that temple, but I don't know if we
Well-
can take on Swamp Dratty.
I say we continue going towards the temple. If we die, then I guess that sucks.
Do we try and stealth or do we just
We run.
go?
I say we just. I mean, honestly, I say we run. He already sees us. I
You
say
guys hearing this?
But maybe it's a girl dragon.
You guys are now hearing that it sees you and knows you're here.
Oh, it knows I'm here, huh? Maybe I can reason with it.
I want to go behind the tree and then flip my coat inside out
Okay.
to reveal a different colored coat. So I'm gonna come back out.
What tree?
A bone? Go behind
The
a bone.
bone, yes.
I was laughing. I was like, "Wait, what tree?
I
You
just heard
stayed?"
there was a tree somewhere. Like I don't give it was like 30 feet away. I'm running.
I'm gonna do something risky. I would like to cast a spell.
Oh,
Speak with animals.
I can do that for you.
I can speak Draconic.
So you could just talk to it?
Both of us can.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
have a conversation with it.
That's how we knew.
Is that what you want me to do?
I
yeah,
assume
that's right.
because we told you we knew it was a swamp dragon from the sound, you assumed that.
Hey, guy.
Okay, yeah, I would have. I didn't realize that you could talk to big dragons.
Goluf, what's your name? Golem.
Gorthar.
Gorfart?
Gorthar.
All right, Gorfart. Do you want to talk to it first, or do you? I'm pretty charismatic.
I think we ought to maybe let you give it a shot.
Oh, Captain.
Do it.
Go ahead.
I have permission to
Go
speak
ahead.
loudly.
Permission to speak.
Before we continue with this plan, what is the are swamp dragons known to just be pretty vicious dudes? Yeah, not real reasonable.
Not very reasonable, no.
You've never had this guy talk to one before.
That's a fair point.
That's
I mean, we gotta fight this thing either way.
Here's the
Tom
thing.
Black,
Here's what I'm thinking, okay?
If it doesn't work, then we book it.
No, in 1 second, I have an idea.
Okay. If it involves the boat, then don't say
Hear
it.
me out. It knows where we are right now. But what if we make a sound over there? Then we hide behind bones, and in our stealth, I speak to it. And if it does not like what I have to say, it doesn't know where we are anymore.
I say we run.
And then we can run.
I like your plan. I mean, we're gonna die. I like your plan.
ghostly sound. Does anyone get ghostly sound? I think it is, where you can project your voice from different locations.
Yes, I have that.
Left.
That's not.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
The
You-
thaumaturgy. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got it.
That's not a. It's not a bad idea.
I have.
You could.
I have everything we need.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
I like it.
Project your voice somewhere else
Okay.
and see what happens. And while he's doing this, I am also going to cover myself
Okay.
head to toe in filth.
Okay.
It's an excellent idea.
I'm just shrinking down and letting my black cloak, just basically just putting my hands in my cloak, like letting the hood
Like a
Oh,
cover the
turtle?
rest of my head.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
just-
here's what I'm gonna do. Huddle up, everybody, and I'm the only one that gets in the huddle. Okay. So I'm gonna. What's the plan again?
You're gonna.
Project your voice from a different location.
Yes.
And try and reason with it.
So I'm gonna make a sound over there. We're gonna hide.
Well, we're hidden now.
Oh, we're already
Yeah,
hidden.
we're hidden behind some bones.
I quickly get out of the middle of the bones and find a bone. Yes, we are already hidden. Excellent point. Look at me over here. Over here, over here. Way over there in the distance.
Okay.
Now in Draconic, from over there, I'm going to speak with it.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Nice place you got here. I like the bones. It's a nice touch.
Do you?
Yeah, you know, I have bones fraction the size of these. Where did it come from? Where did it go?
My mother.
This was your mom?
Yes.
I didn't like my mom either. She tried to eat me.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear, ask it what its favorite meal is.
You like dragon, right?
Anything that moves.
Good thing I don't move a lot. We got small feet, see?
Fine.
You know. So, you eat all the other dragons?
Yes.
Or they weren't nice, were they? You fly a lot?
You broke him. You killed the dragon.
I had to growl.
Yes. How's that? I've never flown anywhere. Always had to use my little baby feet, like I talked about earlier. I'm getting hungry. Well, I don't know if you know this, but down there by the creek, there's these fish people. Like thousands of them.
At this point, it's silent.
You can eat those people. Here's what I say. I can tell you an exact location for an all-you-can-eat buffet.
All of you roll perception checks.
Out of 12.
12.
17.
6.
6.
Oh my god.
17.
17.
12.
12.
Was in my Coke still?
Okay.
So I'm just still saying Coke.
So that is a group fail. As you're talking, even though it is a group fail, it's silent, and you just hear a and you feel this breath of on your backs, not yours, and you hear the sound of, and you get the sense that now it is behind you.
I'm still super calm in my coat.
You guys have one action before we roll initiative. So what would you like to do?
I want to try.
It's like standing, like imagine the Spinogipticus from, what snuck up behind him, and people are like, well, we could have heard the footsteps. And it's just like, well, this dinosaur did it, so this dragon do it.
I want to try. I'm gonna flip around, and try and intimidate him.
Okay. So you're gonna flip around and intimidate. Not.
Do we get a bonus action or just one action by itself?
You get one action before. Well, you can roll a bonus action too. If you have a bonus action, you can do.
I was going to do two things.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my action, and I'm going to dash far away.
Okay.
Right, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Okay, so before I do anything, what knowledge do I have? Like, would I know what the weakness of the swamp daddy is?
That.
Am I the only one that knows it's behind us?
As of right now, yes.
Like, yeah.
Like you, because you're still kind of hunched behind a bone, like trying to talk to it and focusing on sending it from a different. So you don't.
I was
see
looking
it.
the opposite direction of it.
Yeah,
I was looking at the temple.
Okay.
While speaking to it.
Okay.
So it makes sense why I don't see it.
Yeah. So so you're looking towards the temple. It would have been in your peripheral, so it came around to the right of you.
So it's in front of me then because I was watching the dragon. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
So it's in front of
It's in front of you. Okay. Yes.
Then me and Josh are both like in,
kind of like tucked in. Yeah. So you guys are silent. You guys are protected by this rib cage, but you get the sense that it's like it's here. So, Rainstorm, what do you want to do? You get one action.
Okay, so do I know the weakness or do I not know its weakness?
You know that it's pretty much impervious to poison, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks.
Non-magical attacks?
but not lightning.
Okay, so I'm going to turn into a venomous snake.
Okay.
And I can do that because it's on my thing.
Well,
if
its
wanted to know.
damage resistances.
Oh, that's his resistance. Okay, so I want to do something different
Yeah.
than that. Okay, so then what?
I'm turning into a snake. I'm gonna bite this
Okay, so
mofo.
I heard that. No, I did not hear that the same way that you
I will
said
turn
it.
into
Okay,
a
so
dragon
You know I'm
without
poisonous
wings.
too.
so then what?
Turn
Okay,
into an
say that
owlbear.
again.
So
its
its resistances are poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Okay, so like what? But what would like a weakness be?
Shock, fire, basically all the opposites of those. I think it was like.
Okay.
I ate so much sour stuff.
So the thing that I would like to do is animal friendship.
Right now?
Good answer.
Okay.
Yes.
Good answer.
Okay. What wisdom throw? Wait.
I don't know. Hold on. What do I do?
For animal friendship, I'm pretty sure you can cast it, but I have to make and if my intelligence is higher than a 4, then something has to be rolled. I can't remember
higher
what.
Than a 4. It just has to do a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, okay.
But it depends on what her DC is. So
okay, so
I don't know her DC.
It's a nat 20 for her, so we should be fine.
Okay, just go ahead and roll.
okay,
What'd you get?
okay, 3.
You failed.
So
It was a 15. You had to beat a 15.
I'm a friend of yours.
Rock and roll, man. That's awesome.
So, just so everybody knows, it is a friend of just her.
Yes.
Right? And
So if it's a friend
it
of me-
ends if somebody takes damage or it takes damage.
Okay. So you understand how this works. It will not attack you.
Yes.
It will, because it sees you as something close to it, but it will attack everything else. And if anything receives damage, such as me or you, this spell is disposed.
She can also convince it not to.
Yes, that's true. I
Okay,
will
that's-
make significant rolls to see if you sway the mind, but you'll have advantage on it.
Okay, so here's what I will do. I will then cast an... Hold on, let me mark this off. Oh, wait, that's a cantrip, isn't it? No, that's first level.
It's first level.
That's first level. Okay.
And at this point, you all can turn around. You can see this like giant green dragon just sitting there. I'll just put it up to you guys.
And is it in between us and the temple?
Yes.
Or is the temple behind us?
So I will then cast Speak with Animals.
Did she do this as I'm trying to intimidate it?
Yes.
Also, by the way, I moved over there, right? Because I ran away.
Yeah, I couldn't.
So we just know I'm not like in the group still. I'm over there, so everybody thought I was a coat still, but I'm not a coat.
24.
24? Yeah, he's intimidated. So he kind of like, he looks at you as like the biggest threat.
That's not
And
good.
I'm not
Okay.
there, but he thinks
I'm the one with the most hit points.
I have 0 hit points.
So
So-
friend of yours, he's eyeballing you like, if I take this guy out, then I can take out the rest.
Okay, then I also would do Speak with Animals because I don't speak Draconic, so I'd have to do that.
Okay, so yeah.
So then I will tell him, hey, it's okay. We're all friends here.
Hey, it's okay.
And then I will say, do not attack my friends because they are friends of mine. And you and me are friends. And any friend of yours is a friend. No. Any friend of mine is a friend of yours.
You got a friend in me. Come on, sing it. Come on.
Winter,
not even
spring,
close.
summer, or
You
fall.
just say that to the coat, and I'm just sitting there going. Like a very very muted violin. Like I hear them, they're like, yeah, vibing.
And I'll be
Go ahead and roll
there,
roll
yeah,
2 d20s
yeah.
and take the highest one.
Go ahead
Okay,
and roll
so
initiative
advantage.
for me.
Yeah, an advantage d20.
Okay, I got a 16. Plus,
Okay.
wait, plus what? Plus my...
That's it.
Oh, okay, 16.
You can see it's like starting to like slowly back away
Okay. From me or from everybody?
from everybody.
Okay, so basically it worked.
Yeah.
Okay.
As it's backing away, I'm going to move closer to her.
Okay. If you want to remove the dragon, because it
Yes.
leaves completely and it goes into the moat, the water.
This is the same dragon that I have that I spray painted gold. We could have used my gold dragon.
We
It's not the same.
That's not Swamp Daddy.
Yeah, this is Swamp Daddy.
Say goodbye, Swamp Daddy.
I'm so sad I
And you
never
can
got
see,
to my
you
turn.
can see it go down into the water.
As it like
Wait, towards the temple?
Yeah. Like in the moat.
as it leaves, I'm gonna play like the old like Incredible Hulk TV show music as he's walking. It's like really somber, and he's like putting his thumb out. And I think that's what music I'm playing on the violin.
Ask him if he can help us cross the moat.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
He left.
Okay, but
The thing is gone.
he's gone. Okay.
He's gone.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are sitting in the middle of this.
So my plan worked.
Good job.
And also to you.
Thank you. Alright.
All
I
right.
want us to start making our way towards this temple still.
Making my way downtown.
I'm just gonna
Walking
walk up to
fast.
my coat
Okay.
and just shake it off, and then unbutton it, and then put it on normally.
So you guys are all walking. You guys are all coming up to this water now. It's murky water. What do you guys want to do? It's where you also saw, Swamp Daddy go into.
Are there any connecting land points like bridges?
No,
No.
it's you just see like you can see this arch, and and you can see the top of the dome a little bit, and then the water kind of just recedes up to.
I want to try and take the largest bone I can physically handle. How wide is this moat?
Oh, it's pretty wide. It's huge. I'd say. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Probably 700, 600 plus.
That's pretty damn big.
Yeah, it's a big. You're on land now.
I'm giving some perspective as to how big it
I
is.
suppose we'll have to try and find a way around over this thing.
You're saying we need a boat?
I don't know.
Oh no! Yes, we do need a boat.
Considering that it is a moat, the water is below the surface level, so a boat really wouldn't help that much. Boats aren't connected to bodies of water.
That's true. This is
So
true.
how would we get the boat in the moat?
I know a guy.
This is true. I know a guy.
Just uses force powers. He's like,
Yes, I cast levitate.
Do you?
Is there a boat near us?
can you levitate multiple things?
I have catapult.
I can find out.
Oh, I have an idea. If you can if you could levitate multiple things, then I've got an excellent idea for us.
Catapult. You can levitate us off this island.
Yes.
There's this small island that I would like to explore.
I can
lost my map.
levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds.
Okay, so all of us put together, do we weigh up to 500
for one
pounds?
target.
Yes.
Okay,
So
now,
if
but
we
don't
got-
count me.
If we got on something,
What if we
he can
tie
levitate
ourselves
that
together?
high.
Here, that's what I'm thinking.
I can
okay?
do this rope trick.
So you weigh 300.
I am the heaviest.
Wait, what?
That's what he said earlier.
Yeah.
How much do you weigh?
Not that much, like 50. He's very scrawny.
Okay, so 350.
I weigh 35 pounds.
And you can fly, right? I assume you
No,
can
I
turn
can't.
into a
I
bird?
can't fly.
Can't fly.
But I have a better idea.
Okay.
She can turn into a shark.
You
Okay.
carry these two, and then he can levitate you as a target.
Would it count as them
Well, how
being
far
weight
can
on
you
me, though?
levitate something?
They won't
700
levitate,
feet?
but you'll be holding them.
Okay.
Here, 1 second.
Yeah, I
I
can
want to
do that.
read this. The spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds. The target can
What if
move
you're
only
stationary?
by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, such as wall or ceiling, which allows it to move as if it were climbing. You can change the target's altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction on your turn. If you are the target, you can move up or down as a part of your move. Otherwise, you can use your action to move the target,
Here's my
which must
idea.
remain in the spell's range. Spell's range is 60 feet.
Okay, so here's my idea. Hear me out. I'm going to turn into a shark. He's going to levitate them while sitting on me, the shark.
Swamp Daddy is in the moat.
Swamp Daddy is my friend
Is he
for
still your
24
friend?
hours.
Oh, okay, 24 hours.
So it works out fine. He could levitate them. You could hold them. That's less than 500 pounds. I could tie you with the rope that I have in my bag to me.
I
And
can
then I
try
could
to
just-
hold him.
And then I just book it like I'm swimming.
All right,
Is
could
that
work.
is that going to work? Can I do that?
I mean,
I got,
It's
I
all
got
on the
rope
dice.
too.
I'm pretty strong.
Wasn't that an awesome idea?
I got rope too, so
Okay.
I hope
Yeah,
this
you can roll
works. This is our
advantage on your
second level
and
spell.
your strength rolls and stuff, or your performance rolls.
Yeah.
This is
For this
one of
one.
my 3 spell slots.
Do I perform as well, or I'm just kind of being held
You're
by a?
performing.
Well, it depends. Are you holding him, or are you holding on to him?
I'm holding him.
So then you would be making athletics checks.
I'm picking
or
both of
strength
these
checks.
two up, is what
I'm gonna
Captain
sit
just
on
said.
No, I did not say
shoulders.
that. He's going to
So-
hold
so-
you.
Oh, the big man's carrying me.
The big man holds the little man.
the person with the levitate should probably sit on the shark where
That's-
they're safest.
That's
Yes.
yes. He's doing the levitate.
Yes.
He's gonna ride.
Do
you.
it.
You ever rode a shark?
So I tell you my master plan. I say, can anyone levitate?
Me.
And then he says,
Me. It is I. Do it.
and then
Me.
so I tell you my plan.
Idiots.
I pull the rope out of my bag. I tie the rope around all of you. He sits on my Stop. He sits on my back
so good.
as a shark. I'm
was
hopping
so-
in the water. I'm a shark now. If somebody tries to attack us, I'm gonna.
Now she's a shark. Like,
A shark.
All right, so I'm gonna snatch up the little guy. Nah, I'm just holding him. I'm gonna scoop him up too.
I'm gonna try to climb onto your shoulder.
I
got you gripped. You're locked
Can I
in.
still try to swiggle out?
I tie
I
them.
have free arms.
I tie them up with a rope,
Buy me a drink first.
and then I walk over and I set on the shark and I cast levitate on them.
all right, you just feel, and now the ground just kind of leaves you.
Everybody on.
Okay,
Can I play spy music with my
Yes.
sure.
Do it.
Okay, so is everybody on and secure?
Everybody is on and secure.
All right, then I'm gonna take off. Should I
Okay.
do a performance?
Yep.
With advantage?
Yep.
Here, you're playing the violin.
13.
I'll play the
Yeah.
jars.
As you start going, the murky water separates as you swim, and they're all and he's sitting on the back.
play it.
Roll a athletics check
Oh shit!
to make sure that you can withstand holding on with your legs and concentrating on a spell.
It's like on a half. It's like
It's cocked.
Let me say, look, DM's discretion.
It's cocked.
it's dead middle, like just like stuck.
It's cocked.
That's a no roll and on craps.
It's a cock.
That's called a no roll.
What would happen if I moved the 8 dice?
Well, obviously, it would situate itself.
There you go.
Was it on the higher number?
It was,
Yes.
actually, yeah.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
not standing on this thing, are you? You're
Plus-
sitting on it, like holding on to the
plus-
fin.
I think, but I think he's like in my
straddling
legs, my old man legs.
Keep in mind.
Legs.
The rope doesn't go very far.
Okay. So you were successful with holding on and holding on to your spell. You guys don't have to do anything because you're levitating. All right. Well, another performance check.
I can aid somebody with
can?
my whistle
12.
blows.
I got a 12.
12. Okay. You got a little rocky there. You started you got hung up on some seaweed and some old vegetation.
But I bit it with my
But you
sharp
bit it with your
teeth.
sharp teeth.
I ate the fella casting the
Your sharp teeth.
Padawan.
I said,
All right.
Technically, it's a Sith apprentice.
hi, Bruce.
Oh, do I need to
Roll
roll?
another performance check.
I
Or-
aided him.
You aided him. Okay.
Oh,
That
So you get
means
8.
advantage.
Wait a minute.
You get
Pers-
advantage.
Oh, and I get advantage.
I aided you. That's
All
it.
right, and then performance, you said?
Yeah.
So 13.
Yeah, you managed to hold on, and as she got stuck, you kind of jostled a little bit, but you maintained. You are now.
All the way there.
We're in space.
This is Saturn.
I can't breathe. It's so cold.
Sounds, no sounds.
I didn't pack for
Does
this.
my violin make sense?
Nothing makes sounds.
Okay, each space obviously is
65 feet.
Okay, so you guys
Mama Mione, we made it.
are inside the temple.
I love that baby.
Did you say we're inside the temple?
What, baby?
No.
You guys,
Can we
you guys
take
came up.
5?
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys went to the archway. It got dark because you're going inside of this temple, and the water, and then your face, your nose hits the stairs.
And I said, how?
And we will take a break right there. Sorry, I had to stretch.
Was that Swamp Daddy?
Swamp. No, that wasn't Swamp Daddy. It's Swamp Pup.
Swamp father.
I'm Swamp Father. I do it for the Old Father.
Oh! Sorry, I had to get back in character. Yes.
Somebody like that Jurassic Park scene, the dinosaur at the end, the T-Rex when he goes to yell, but it's like, yes. Okay, anyway.
I need this.
The only bad part now is I can't see. I'm gonna have to lower this.
Look at all the notes.
Still can't see. Great.
Just trust Whitney.
Okay. Let's start.
You just hit your face. Make the
Welcome
noise.
back, guys, on Roll Initiative's one-shot adventure called The Lost Island of Sahuagin.
What'd you call me?
And our so you guys, you hit your face off of the stairs, the submerged stairs, and all you felt this rumble, and you guys all got shifted forward. Well, not the levitating, but Piteous did.
Did he drop me?
Roll a performance check at disadvantage.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it said something about when the spell ends, the targets float gently to the ground.
Okay, so you guys float gently.
So no matter. Okay.
The ground is about 200 feet low because they're in water.
We only had 50 feet of rope.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
They drown.
So you guys make a splash and you guys land on the steps.
How dark is it?
It's pretty dark.
Land ho, Captain.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my torch and light it.
Okay.
Lucky for me, I
Josh?
have night vision.
And at that moment when he lights the torch, you just see flames coming down the hallway. I'm just kidding.
I'm like,
He
fire
has-
I
them all.
have PTSD.
He has nightmares for that. Anyway, okay, so you light up a torch
What's
and
it smell
it
like?
illuminates down the hallway about 60 feet in front of you.
Does it still smell like rotten flesh?
No, it smells very musky, moldy,
Okay.
damp,
Like limestone?
kind of like limestone. Yeah, a little bit.
No manure. Smell.
Smells like Miss Rice's office.
I would like to inspect the stone.
Okay,
Stone.
it's mossy.
There's been water here.
Does anybody have detect trap?
I have detect object.
Okay, detect trap. Let me see. I thought I did, but I don't. I think I.
Let me look at my book.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Who's riding a ghost?
I have.
I have detect magic.
I have snare. I don't think that's the same thing.
Hey, you can catch a fish. You can catch this.
Oh, I have find traps. Yes, I do.
Wait, did you say you have defined traps?
No, I have find traps.
I was like, okay.
Trap.
Flexing.
Traps are as follows. Okay, yeah, I have find traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll. You have proficiency in it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I would like
Do
to
I
get
just
out
roll
of
a
the
straight
water.
d20? Okay.
And you add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay, well, that is a 12 plus.
45.
What proficiency would I like?
It should be on the other page.
Okay, I don't exactly know what I'm looking at. Plus,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 12.
Okay. You sense there's no traps.
Okay,
I trust you.
there's no trap. I'm gonna say to everyone, I sense there's no traps.
I'm gonna start walking down the corridor then. Up the steps.
I don't know what a corridor is, but I'll follow him down the hallway.
It's a door made of cord.
Whitney, if you want to.
Is there a cord in there?
Yeah, all the
So,
cords.
as you're walking
Is it
up the
swollen?
stairs, there are no doors. It's just very open. At this point, you get the sense that this was a ceremonial place. And it's still dark in front of you, but the light's illuminating the front
Oh,
about 60 feet.
dancing lights. I can do that. And they are green lights, so it makes it look like night vision.
What's night vision?
It's
Okay,
where the vision
Perception.
is green.
What's that?
can I roll a perception check? Well, I just did, and I got a nat 20.
That's 120 feet.
120 feet, okay.
And it's a cantrip, so...
Okay. So as you all emerge, this is for your character. As you emerge into the dais at the top of the partially submerged stairs, you spy an emblem with a fading and chipped paint in the center of the platform, between two ascending staircases. The emblem is an anthropomorphized representation of the eternal sun. Past the staircases on either side sit 3 clay statues of lesser deities, though the center statue on the right appears to have been destroyed or removed at some point over the centuries. I'm going to move you guys.
3 clay statues.
Yes, very nice.
Are they people? Oh, you made up.
So you guys are now at the... There you go, in that room.
We all moved simultaneously, and it felt like somebody put their gigantic hand over the top of us to move us.
Yep. You guys all walk methodically.
I was reading my character. What'd you say the statues are?
They are just clay statues of figures of sorts.
I go up to the left one.
Okay.
I want to walk to the towards the thing in the middle.
Okay. So if you can move the Dragonborn in the middle, and then Oz, move your character to the left.
That's mine when it's out.
Oh, you may. Okay. What are you?
I think I went left.
In the doorway.
What's that?
The doorway where we came from, and we'll stand there.
Okay. So he's gonna go back to the arch.
This one?
Yep. And then, Perilous, where do you want to go? You see 3 statues.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm standing, but looking at the center one.
Okay. And there goes Swamp Betty.
The dragon fell off a cliff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put him over it.
So what do you guys want to do?
What's Captain doing? Is she staying there as
I'm
well?
going to... which one is me? Is it this one?
That one. Yep.
I'm going to go over to this guy.
Okay.
You know, that one. I'm looking
I
at
want to inspect what the one that I'm at.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking this thing up and down.
The ones that are at the statues, roll investigation checks.
Alright. Very nice. Very nice.
You being at
15.
the arch, roll a perspective check.
11.
11. Gorthar? 7.
15.
15.
I rolled an 8.
An 8. Okay. You notice that there is a ancient text that sits on like a little, that's etched into this like stone.
Okay.
What you see is you notice that there is a spot where 2 hands come together like this, and it looked like they would have housed something. But it appears that it's not there anymore.
Do I see anything?
You rolled
An 8.
An 8. You notice that there is strange carvings on the walls.
On the walls?
An 8. On the ceiling and walls.
Oh, I was just looking at the statue. That's all I was looking at.
Oh, yeah.
just
You just see
tuning
a
my
strange, broken statue that there's nothing to it.
I start scraping stuff off into another jar.
Okay. What you see is you see a picture of figures. A creature's heart being held by a figure. Then a timeline. It seems like a timeline. One never ages, but the other 2 others seem to age. Then crossbones. But the one is still depicted as young. Roll an investigation check.
Into investigation. 16.
So revealing to you as you're studying this, you see that it's depicting as if immortality is possible, but it remains in the heart of the beast. It's not a jewel, it's the heart of the beast. Is what you're gathering from looking at this ancient writing.
I'm just gonna start playing Dragonborn because I'm with me picturing that. I'm thinking of the dragon with the heart.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying, so.
Well, I think we should first all tell each other what we saw.
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh, wait, what did
Okay,
I
so-
see?
He's like,
So My statue here looks like two hands are trying to hold something, but it's empty.
I don't remember what I saw. I remember what he saw, but then I don't remember what
You saw inscriptions.
I saw a timeline thing, right?
No,
No.
you saw like ancient text.
Oh, ancient text. Okay, would I have recognized an ancient text?
Roll a
History?
history. Yeah.
12.
This island is too native for you to understand. It was never written in books or anything like that. It's just been an island that has been rumored about, but never been talked and studied or anything like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, hey, can somebody come look at this? I don't recognize this language. I know that some of you speak other languages.
go look
and
at it.
All I speak is Elvish.
Since
And
I'm
common.
closest, I'll go over there and give it a shot since I'm closest.
Okay.
I mean, we're equally distance apart, you and I, but
I'm in the middle. You're on the left. She's on the
I
right.
want to turn around and walk
Oh,
towards
you're
the
right.
bard.
Distance is hard.
Towards the what?
I want to walk back towards Josh's character.
Okay.
And what would this be?
And you're doing roll an investigation check.
So 14.
14. You notice that the text, you're getting a rough translation of it. It's ancient Draconic, and you're noticing that it's piecing together Homotuipaka is what it's written out. Homotuipaka.
I'm gonna ask
Oz!
Oz. Oz, buddy, you speak Draconic, right?
Yes!
I think this is some sort of ancient Draconic language. I can make out Homotuipaka.
What'd you call me?
Just come read it.
Tupac's alive, you know.
Oh yeah, he's down in the Bahamas.
Okay. Here I come.
You see as he gets over, as you get over there, you see that it's etched Homotuipaka. So you want to roll a history check on trying to remember what that pieced together means.
It's not bad.
Would they have said this out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, so can I also roll a history check?
19?
19.
As someone who has, since he was able to read
Isn't
it,
that 20?
and I know what the word is, can I roll history to see if I...
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I got a
Yeah.
dirty 19.
Which is a dirty 20 to me.
Swamp Daddy.
Do I add anything since I am Dragonborn?
You would add your intelligence modifier.
Right, so just 11.
11. Okay. You know that it says the first part of it is hell. You two
Oh.
notice that it's you guys are piecing it together. It's saying the island of hell.
Nice! I know this other island that's not named.
Are we sure this is the
Yes.
island named Island of Hell and not the other island?
I just assume it's the bigger island, but you could be onto something. Captain!
Would I know if a tale of a small, small island, perhaps, that was called the Island of Hell?
No.
Do I know?
So do I know
about-
one of a pretty big-sized island?
You get that the big size island is called the Island of Hell.
Do I know anything about a small island close to the Island of Hell, but not connected to the Island of Hell?
The gateway.
No.
So there's a good chance no one's discovered that. See, look, on my map, there's nothing on there. We could be the first to discover the Island of Not Hell.
Can I look at that map?
Yeah, I think it's just like yours, but gray.
I think yours is a little different than mine.
Gasp!
Yeah, I don't think that's on that map. Why don't, does there appear to, can I look to try and find a back entrance, like a back door?
I'll turn it around.
This kind of looks like you can leave out the back. That's why I asked.
On that map or his
Yeah,
map?
on this map.
you can see that on there's like a little path coming out the backside of it. But inside of the temple, you'd have to,
Have to go around.
Yeah.
If I hold this up to my dancing lights, do I see anything on the back of it?
You, based on your history from huffing the chemicals, you're the one that drew that map.
No!
From tales of what other people have told you.
Captain,
Well,
you can call this a hunch.
I think I drew this map.
Something tells me
I didn't sign it.
our friend Oz might be a little onto something about this island that he's talking about.
You know,
We could go
getting
check it out.
Oh!
I might-
Time out! Look, there's a trail that leads you closer to that island.
time out.
Is there anything at the end of the trail?
Well, it's just a dotted line. I don't know who drew it. Wink, wink.
Let me read this, make sure I remember right.
That's a real truth.
Captain, I think we might want to go for a stroll, maybe.
There's a back door right here. Look, you see? That's where my trail that goes
Unfortunately, I agree.
to the island of Not Hell.
Oz, how about we try to go to this island of Not Hell?
That's what I'm talking about, baby. What do you think about Pontius?
He said, punch it.
Let's do it.
That's my boy, Pontius, to Not Hell.
It doesn't appear that there's any back doors. We just got to go around.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Yes, there is a back door inside this temple.
See? Whoever drew this map.
I want to make my way to the back door and see if it's...
I also have question marks right here, so...
You noticed in the room there's a left hall and there's a right hall.
I think we should go to the left hall.
There's some hallways down here. Should we go look through these first?
Confused on what way we came in.
Perhaps we should. Stealthily.
What?
I mean, I don't mean stealthily. I mean quietly.
Everybody knows you fight to the right, so let's go left.
What is stealth? I don't know what that is.
Stealth?
We should try and not be detected. Is that
That's
what you
why I
mean?
try to hide in my own clothes.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Okay, so who's all going together? Are you guys all going together?
I'm going
go
with
to
the
the
jacket,
hallway to the
boy.
left.
I say we all
Okay.
go.
To the left, okay.
Following the drugs.
I'm playing every single dragon-related tune possible, by the way.
You guys
so,
go
like,
through
Dragon
this-
Force, everything.
You guys cut through this little archway, and you see a hole in the floor.
When in doubt, don't go there.
Toss one of your dancing lights down there for me.
You mean firebolt? I'm just kidding.
Turns out there's a barrel of TNT.
It's a multiverse. It's a multiversal joke, so a lot of people won't get that. But yeah,
Beats a sweat up your
dancing lights is non-lethal. Dance my light down there.
And as it slowly descends, it illuminates around, and it stops, and it hits a floor.
How far down?
About 10 feet.
It's about 10 feet down.
I can...
That's more than triple me.
How far is a jump?
I think like...
Is that like 25% of your movement
Yeah.
speed? Okay, so I can jump 10 feet.
You do like a running jump, then you can clear it completely.
When he's casting the lights, do we see anything else?
Other than just the floor. Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Alright, torch in hand. I don't say anything, I just jump down.
Okay. Does anybody else follow?
I'm gonna see it play out.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I'll go.
I'm
I'm playing like Mission Impossible
Captain,
music
no!
now. Like spy music is what I'm playing.
I'm just like looking back and forth
Padawan!
at the other two.
Padawan.
What should we do? I made a vow to that captain.
I will watch.
Dang voyeurs.
Okay. You are now at where that base is.
Okay.
Captain, are you alive?
And does my torch illuminate anything that I
Yeah,
can
you can see all
That's
of
a
that.
long 10 feet.
What are those? Are those just like rocks?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I want to look around, see if
Go
I
for
can
it!
investigate, see if I can find anything of use or importance.
You notice as
Somebody needs
you're
to catch me.
walking, kind of investigating.
15.
15. As you're looking around, kind of taking it all in, you notice that the walls are a little bit slimier than normal, and the hallway just continues to go on, and then it splits again.
Hey guys,
Piedmont.
there's a hallway down here, and it splits. Is the water are we submerged partially yet?
No, you're not.
There's
So
no
you're.
water yet.
There's no water in there
So
that
there's
you're
no
aware of.
standing
Okay.
water. It's
Right.
just like
Alright.
dampness,
Yeah.
basically. Okay.
Should we come down,
I
or should
would
we stay up here?
Before anybody goes any further, I want to try, Captain, just to make sure. I want us to climb out of the pit, and I'm gonna see if the walls. Can I tell before I do this? Can I tell what the liquid is, like the sliminess?
Roll an intelligence check.
Nope.
I
Yeah,
can
you can
test
tell.
it.
Can you tell what this slick slime is?
Can you catch a bottle?
Yeah, I can catch a bottle.
Don't drop my glassware.
Okay. I'm gonna use both hands for this.
Did you actually drop it?
Well, I haven't yet.
I'm just sitting there and watch. I stopped playing to make it.
Can I trust you with my glassware?
Yes.
Pontius? Should I trust him?
Do it.
Okay.
I need you to roll a performance check as you're about to drop it, and I need you to roll a performance check to see if or sleight of hand to see if you can catch it.
Not Dex.
It's technically Dex.
Yeah, it's technically Dex. Yeah.
Hand is still the same.
Well, I got a 17.
So you dropped it perfectly great.
Yes. It's my
That would be
glassware.
an 8.
An 8. As the glassware drops, you go to catch it, but because you're like big, you go to clamp it shut, and you think you got it, and all you hear was,
He crushes it.
and it breaks.
Well, was that it?
How unfortunate.
I'm gonna say don't say. Toss another one
Hold on.
just in case
Oz,
something.
Was that a glass vial?
Well, the good thing is I handed you the fake one because I didn't trust your clumsy hands.
Hold on, look what I have. I happen to have 3 glass vials in my pack, so I'm gonna pull one out and be like, I have a replacement.
I'll take that.
All right,
But this one's the real one. I'm not taking chances.
I'm
I take one.
Scrape some off.
Okay.
I take another vial because
then-
you don't have one yet. Oh wait, you
No, I
have a vial.
Yeah, I have my own. Yeah.
Why did I waste one? I lied. It was
the
my
fake-
good vial.
All right, so because I can jump that far, I'm gonna jump up
Okay.
instead of throwing it and hand
Okay,
it
so
to
he
him.
jumps up like, and has it in the hand. Just
You could
here
have
you
done
go.
that all along with the
And now
tall
you have
people
the-
irk me.
You have this slimy
I'm gonna
filled.
cast Identify on it,
Okay, identified.
which is a cantrip for me.
Nice.
You identify the substance as a birthing fluid.
Oh,
Is it flammable?
something was birthed in here, and it wasn't.
Why do you say that?
But this is birth canal fluid.
Is it flammable?
I can try.
He said I could try.
Is it naturally flammable?
Let me smell it.
It's pungent, but not no hint of flame.
Let me smell it again. No, it's not flammable.
Okay, all right. Then,
This is art.
guys, there's a hallway down there. I think I'm gonna go try and see what's in it.
You're gonna jump back down there?
Yeah,
Can I have the other 2 vials you promised me?
I promise you that vial. That's your vial now. I replaced it.
Pontius, you need birth canal fluid.
It's mine. I'll be okay. I have plenty
And I
back
open
home.
my
That's how he was regenerated.
I open my coat, and it's just like
Somehow
picture a
Palpatine
Rolex
returned.
thief, but like just rows and rows of like.
I'm thinking the
glassware.
guy from Hercules. You wanna buy a sundial?
Yes. You want to buy a sundial?
So, but wait,
every time.
what was burst down there should be the question on our minds, and do we want to jump down the hole and find out,
How big are the hallways?
or
15 feet.
Okay, so they're not that big.
or I can find a back door on the top floor? Because I know the guy that wrote this map. He's pretty
Well,
detailed.
We're gonna go find the back door, but first let's see what's in these halls. So I'm gonna jump down. Boop.
Okay, so you're back down there again.
I'm gonna study my
I
map.
too will jump down.
Okay, so if you want to put the Dragonborn and your figure down there, anybody else going?
For a moment, I just want to study my map to see if I can get a better layout of the house we're in.
You know what? I'll go.
Jumping in.
No,
Me and
that
the old
one.
man are gonna stay up here.
Please don't
Sorry, I need
leave.
to watch it.
Please don't leave me. I am
I'm
very.
gonna pull my flute back out.
I'm gonna talk to
Yes,
my elders
we
on
need
this.
this. I'll just get second hand. Just get real close to me and we'll be okay.
Hey, guy with emphysema. Do we go right or left?
Eeny, meeny, miny, right.
I want to take like 2 minutes to study mine. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go down the hallway to the right. So we'll just start chucking along.
So as you're walking down,
Oh gosh,
Oh,
that
boy.
gave me freaking whiplash. I was like,
Hold up! Before you go! And I get down and I grab a stone. If I can find a stone, I assume I find a pebble.
There's rocks down there.
Do I find a pebble?
yes.
Okay. And then I etch something into it real quick. And I use my cantrip. No, I use one of my features of my body.
Sorry, it was one hallway. I'm looking at this cockeyed. You guys wrap around this corner, and you guys are now in this hallway.
So it's one hallway.
Does my torch illuminate anything?
It continues, and it continues going down, and you see it break off to the right, and you see it continues down.
Okay.
Yeah, I use infuse item on this pedal, and I make us a walkie-talkie of sorts.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm go for it.
Yeah.
Take this, and I'll take this, and we'll be able to talk to each other if you get too far away. Away.
All right.
Away.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
He literally mimics the echo.
I jump up, grab it,
Away.
jump back down.
Okay.
That guy scares me.
So you two are staying up top,
Yeah, I'm studying this map.
not in Oz, or not Oz. And then
Yes, we have a
Gorthor,
name.
Rainstorm, and
it
Piteous are
Walford?
all
Yeah.
downstairs.
So when the hall separates again, say, well, look, why not just go right? Just stick with right. That way we know where we're going.
Testing.
Before we leave, just in case, I want to try and
Hello?
take my dagger and etch an arrow into the wall, showing which way we went.
The walls are on fire.
All right.
Okay. So you guys are now walking down to here. You're at that hallway to where you can see to the right, and then you see that it goes straight.
We're gonna go to the right again.
Okay. Can we actually take off those other two figurines?
too, yeah.
Yeah. And then
I'm just.
you guys are walking down, and now it
I
opens
should have
up.
brought a Coke.
I got owed for days. I pull out a water stick.
And you guys are in an area now
I have.
I have a flask.
to where you see a bunch of eggs.
Are any of them unhatched?
They're all unhatched.
All unhatched.
And there's hundreds of them unhatched. And to the left of the room, you can see it's submerged in water. And to the right, you see water as well submerged, but you see a hole.
A hole. What? Like just an empty hole?
A hole that leads into with water that's
Oh,
filled
gotcha,
into it.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Are those eggs?
I'm gonna turn around and walk the other way.
Okay.
I didn't even make it all the way in there.
Where are you at?
I mean,
I'm at the front of the patch.
I'm just being facetious. I mean,
And then I'm gonna be
I'm
like,
being facetious.
"Guys, there's like hundreds of those weird fish egg things. I
There's
assume that's what they
wait,
are."
can I see what can I try to see
They
what they
smell
were?
like-
Like, see if I knew. Okay, like a.
Because they're all hatched. There's nothing in there.
Well, yeah. Like, could I try to examine it
Yeah.
and see if it's a? Okay.
Yep.
It smells like chicken.
Would it be a nature check?
Yes.
Okay, 15.
You know that those are Sahuagin eggs.
They're what?
Sahuagin eggs,
is that?
fish people eggs.
The fish
Oh,
people.
fish people.
The
Okay, yeah.
ones- yeah.
Well, they're eggs, so you should murder them now.
Well, they're all hatched.
Oh,
Before I
run!
leave, I want to walk back in. Does my torch illuminate the whole room?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else I can see?
Other just the brick wall or the stone wall. That's pretty much it.
Okay. All right.
Is the water a conductor?
Water conducts electricity.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm assuming these eggs are in water, correct?
Yes. The hatched eggs. Yes.
Don't let them know.
In that case, if they're already hatched, I say we should.
Let's just run. Let's just get at it.
I don't think we should run because we don't want to let anybody know we're here by
Let's
being
tiptoe.
loud. So we're just gonna walk back out
Let's tiptoe.
and go continue down the hallway opposite of where we came.
Okay.
Listen, I have an excellent idea.
Oh my!
Now that hole
How's it
that's
going?
there, just to give you some information on it,
Okay.
it's a hole that's filled up with water.
It
So
doesn't look like it. Does it look like it connects to anything, or is it just a hole that they put?
it looks
water
like
in?
it's a hole that leads out of the exterior
Okay.
to the back of the building.
All right.
That possibly could be your back door.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind, and I'm gonna go continue down the hallway.
Okay.
So, guys, I'm gonna keep investigating this hallway.
Okay. Rainstorm, what do you want to do?
Well, nothing yet. But I have a hat up. I mean, I have a not a hat. I've got a
You got an ace up your sleeve?
got a little something.
You got a little hat.
She's got a two of
Ace in the
diamonds.
hole, dog.
I have a hat.
I have a trick up my sleeve for when I need it. It's a special tool that we'll use
Where's
later.
my hat?
Mouse tool.
It's a mystery mouse tool. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep
such a
walking,
good-
and I'm gonna keep that tool in my sleeve for later.
Okay. So you're going to walk with Gorthar? Okay.
I will follow behind.
Piedmont? Piteous?
I will follow behind.
You'll follow behind. Okay. And now you guys are starting to trek in water. It's a dead end hallway.
Okay.
And you guys see that there's water starting to come into the floor.
Like from the outside in?
Yeah.
Okay. So this looks like a dead end, guys. I think we go check out those other corridors down the halls.
How many of you are actually in that hallway? Okay, 3. I need all of you to roll strength checks. Not all of you, just the 3.
I'm up there.
Yeah, it's just to keep an update on us. My lights are changing. It looks like a disco party.
7.
Well, I got a 6.
22.
22?
7.
7.
We're not doing anything.
So it's a group fail. As you guys were walking back, the structure starts to rumble. More water starting to come into the floor. And the ground or the stonework that you were stepping on is starting to sink a little bit more. The weight of your guys' characters are pushing the water down or pushing the floor down.
Only somebody could levitate us.
And it starts filling up with water.
Gasp.
How quickly?
Like pretty fast.
I will use mold earth to make that not happen anymore.
Okay.
Good job.
So you
Good answer.
sealed up.
Does
No
the water
water.
stop? Okay. Right,
Let's get off this floor.
yeah, let's go back the way we came now.
A special thank you to my friends, First of all, I want to thank God.
And then where are we going?
So
All right,
we're,
guys.
we're going back the way we came until it separates where we could have went right or left.
Okay. Right. Oh. Right here.
Not the room with the eggs. The previous.
Oh, the previous.
Yeah.
So right here.
Yep. So we went the room to the right.
Okay.
Now we'll go the hallway that was on the left.
Okay. Oh, I think.
There wasn't.
Yeah,
It's
there.
just that
Yeah, I got confused. That's what it was. I
changed
got mixed up on them because
So
I'm
there's only
sitting.
one hallway.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry
One
about
to
that.
you is just one, and then went down to that. And
Yeah.
It curved. And then went down to that corridor that you saw.
There are 2 hallways at the entrance, correct?
On the first floor.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. The hallway we did not go in. That's the one we're.
That's the one you're gonna go.
You have to go
Okay.
back up
So
the
he's going
hole.
all the way back to us.
So you guys are now. You guys see them climbing up.
It's literally disco lights up there.
I just look and I'm like.
And there's just like a bunch of clouds everywhere.
I'm doing smoke rings.
Smoke rings.
Inside of the ring.
And there's just a bunch of
making
disco
the
lights
jellyfish.
just
Yeah. I'm making one dragon fly to the ring.
and I'm like, get it. Hey.
At least somebody's having a good time.
We straight up did not have a good time.
Hey.
Somehow we hear.
Okay, so have we arrived at the top of the thing yet?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I would like to tell everybody
Oh, do I
while
see
we're
everybody?
collectively together, okay? So we're all together, and then I say to you guys, as your captain, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. I'm just because
Yes,
I just
I was
wanted to
just
say
studying
I
this
just wanted
map.
to say as your captain. Okay, so you know I'm a druid, yeah, everybody.
You're a what?
And you know that as a druid I could turn into
A snake?
what are they called again?
Sahuagin.
Cargo-way?
The fish people?
I can turn into those people.
least.
So here's what I think.
I drew
You
leaves
send
too big
me
on this
in
map.
to look for whatever we're looking for, or to do whatever. I take his little walkie-talkie. What's the walkie-talkie? I don't know what that is.
It's a
Sending
stone.
stone.
I mean I know what that is, but I was just being
Might
facetious.
not work underwater
You know.
if you have to talk into it.
Okay, but I take it. I don't necessarily have to use it under, but I mean like I could
Yeah.
go up.
Well, we don't
and use
even.
it.
We might not even need to go into that hole yet.
Did I learn
we got
anything
another
from
hallway.
studying?
Okay, true. Okay, well let's go in the hallway, and if we run
You
into trouble,
remember
that's the
that
plan.
there's a hole inside of that building that leads out in the back.
Hey, there's a hole. I just remembered.
Yeah, we found.
There's a hole that leads
We
to
found
the
a hole.
back. You found a hole?
We found a hole.
Did you go in it?
Not yet.
We did.
It's underwater.
It's coming in down.
Well, yeah, you see, if we just hop down that hole, what are you talking about?
I'm going to start moving down the other hallway that we have not been down yet.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
What's our goal? I forgot. Pontius, what are we doing?
I have no clue.
That whole room, I imagine, is just filled with smoke and lights.
Okay, so this is where you guys are.
That's where we're at?
That's where we're at.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all just went there?
Yeah, we're back here.
I guess we stay in our little...
our party zone.
As you guys walk past it, like
So you see a smoke dragon going to another
I just
ring of
imagine me
dragons.
disappearing in the smoke because I'm 3 foot tall.
I like to think that while they're partying, they didn't even notice us just walk by.
so.
Front row Leonard Skinner right now, so...
What do you guys want to do?
Going into that other hallway.
Okay. Which you guys are there, and you guys see water coming into that room as well.
Like coming in.
Oh, Captain,
to
my
it?
Captain.
Yeah. And you see some bubbles,
A dragon.
Like this.
Is she the only
like
one
starting
that
to pop
sees,
up. Like they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Is she the only one that sees the bubbles?
Roll
I'm at the
perception.
front of the pack.
Okay, so could I? This is a stretch.
And
It's a big stretch.
Roll the 13.
you
Would
see
I know what type of thing
Whatever-
makes bubbles
whatever-
like that?
whatever breathes underwater.
Okay, so I could assume
I
that it was.
say we just turn around and go back down that hole.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're gonna go back.
I mean, we
to
know
where
that
the
we
hole
know that they're
was.
here, but we don't necessarily.
Wait, there was a back door here, though. There was a back door right here. Do we check the back door, or do we go down the hole?
I think the hole was the back door. That's what I've always said.
I'm
Calling the
always,
cops.
I'm always fond of going in the hole. Let's do it.
So if y'all go back into that room, I'll act like I'm watching my movie again. I mean, reading this map.
He's like movie.
Are you guys going with him?
Oz, we're going in the hole.
Ah! When'd you get here?
Yeah, like they just come in a big old smoke cloud. I'm like,
I was doing.
I put the pipe away.
I make the lights go back to green.
He's looking at his map.
We were studying. Coat guy told me that there was a hole down there.
Yeah, we found it.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah.
Pontius, did you find it?
Find what?
Contact button.
Okay, well, let's go down this hole. And then without even thinking, I cast Featherfall on myself, and I just go down this hole, but I'm like this. Hold my map the whole time.
It's like a slow elevator.
Stare me in the eyes. Just
For the second narrative, you guys made it all the way to.
made it to the hole.
Yeah, you guys
With
are
the eggs.
you guys are standing right here.
Captain, how many times can you turn into a doodad with a fin?
Approximately twice.
Like, you've already done one? And you have
Yeah,
two
but if
more?
we take a quick nap,
Well, I mean, my hit points are hurting. So I'm still bleeding. So
At this point, you see you or who's sitting at the water, the hole.
I'm at the front of the pack. So I
You
would
see
be
you see a shady thing coming up, and bubbles bubbling up, and at the very top of that bubble, or that the water starts separating and moving. What you see?
Whatever.
Shocking grasp. Unlimited
Is there anything you guys want to do?
I'm gonna hide.
What am I seeing?
As you see this, as you see like coming out of the water, this stout bald creature has skin like blue-gray stone and eyes that shine like gemstone, large ears and bulbous nose, and elongated limbs and with scars, and some recent healing too. You see a hint to gnomish heritage. On his belt, he carries an assortment of makeshift tools, and you imagine they might do as weapons in a pinch. In fact, likely have in the recent past.
Oh, what? Who are you?
I'm not there.
Who are you?
As he is shocked by our presence before he can react, I want to attempt to grapple him.
Okay, make a strength.
What's his name?
If it matters, I get a +2 to grappling as well.
I tried to hide, by the way. I got 25.
21.
Just use shocking grass.
Said only if we fight.
Okay,
21.
21. You want it grabbing him, and now it's like, what?
What's your name?
My name is Ood.
Ood? I'm Oz.
Hi, dude. We got some questions.
I have questions too.
I'm Oz.
And you can see that he's got a beard. It's grayish.
He's old.
Very old.
Are you alone?
Yes.
Where do you hail from?
I want to pull him into the hallway.
Okay. So you pull him into the hallway.
Yeah.
Why are we?
Just out of view of
He's a nice fella. People that starts with O's
what
are
is this place?
good people. Oh, I don't know.
The locals call it the Temple of Ruins.
Is this the Island of Hell?
Yes.
Have you heard of the Island of Not Hell?
I have not heard of the island. May I ask who you guys are?
We're the Vicious Six.
Oh,
Hey, wait.
did you guys come to rescue me?
Oh gosh.
Why would
You guys
we
don't know
rescue
about the
you?
one I can't see.
I came here on the boat.
You came here on a boat?
Yes,
you
with
have
the
a
rest of the
back
crew.
We were missing one.
It was on the beach.
I just hold this.
Wait,
Oh, you found my journal.
this is his
This is
journal?
your journal?
It is my journal.
Do you know?
I don't believe it.
I'm gonna pull this out of my pocket and not reveal it to anyone else what it is. But I want to point to him.
If he has a colored map, I want to see it.
What is this?
I don't know what that island is. I've never been to it. Could have been a mistake on the cartographer's website, but
I know you ain't talking about me.
Website.
What is a
I'm
web?
gonna check that out.
it could have been a mistake.
Damn Google Maps.
Yeah, those Google Mappies, those Jujels.
How have you survived?
How'd you come out of this hole? Is it deep?
Yes, it leads all the way. There's another hole at the end of this that you can pop up, and it's in the middle of the jungle.
How long do you hold your breath?
It's a good 2 minutes.
Do it now.
Don't hold your breath.
Okay.
Now.
I've been holding my breath the whole time we were in that other
What
room.
are the purposes of the statue in the main hall?
Well, I'm not too sure. We were on our way to another port, and we just shipwrecked here.
Hey, we did the same. Wait, no, we didn't do the same thing. I think we were aiming for this island.
Oh, were you guys looking for?
We were saving you.
Oh, so you were aware of the legend,
Yes.
the logic.
You two know of the
what?
legend.
The logic boat, the one that I was on.
Pontius can
What do
tell you
mean
more
the
about
legend?
it.
Yes.
I didn't mean to say legend. I meant logic. Oh, sorry.
I love
I've been here
logic.
for some
We
time.
know of your ship. We found it.
Yeah,
Logic is my
I've
favorite
been here.
half-elf
I
bard.
lost count after 13 days.
Do you know what the beast is mentioned in the scriptures out on the stone?
From what I've pieced together, it very well could be the.
The swamp daddy.
I don't know what that is. The swamp dragon that's out there.
That's it.
Have you guys fought it?
No.
We're friends with it, or she's friends with it.
This is the only way I know how to get into this
Are
place
you a
without
she?
alarming that thing. So
I see.
This is the
it's been quite some time since I've seen friendly faces. I mean,
name's Oz.
Oz. I'm Ood.
Is that with an O?
Yes,
I knew it.
Have you been working with the Sahuagin?
I have not been. They're vicious creatures.
I can see it.
They hunt anything that washes upon this island. They took my entire crew and ate them.
How did you survive?
Yeah, we too had a crew.
I wound up fleeing for my life.
You have fleas.
Some would say it's cowardly, but
Hey, you're alive.
Can I check
You
that?
survived.
okay, roll an insight check.
I trust him. His name starts with an O.
I'm too busy eating oats and hiding.
And you're
I don't pay
high as a
attention.
kite.
Yeah, and I'm high as a kite. So I'm hiding just.
That's
He only
Oz.
hears the sound, but he doesn't know where it's coming from.
That's Oz. He
Yeah.
eats sometimes.
May I ask your name?
Oh wait, I'm Oz.
Can I, before he asks my name, can I
Yeah.
try to detect if he's being truthful?
Yeah, you can roll an insight check.
We're the Vicious Six.
The Vicious Six.
Yes.
I'm glad you guys came to my aid.
17.
He's being forthright.
It's what we do.
Who is this? So who are you?
I
What's
am
your name?
Gorthar Skelbrand.
Gorthar Skelbrand. Nice to meet you.
That's a
Like I said, I'm Ood Tudik.
Skelbrand.
What's your name? I don't see you. What's your
I
name?
was like,
Our names matter not, friend. We were hired to find the jewel,
The jewel.
which appears to be the heart of the beast.
We're the Vicious Six.
As the legends would say. The legends that is back at Port Guinevere is this madman thinks there's a sacred stone of immortality that resides here, and that's obviously the rumor.
It's obviously the Fountain of Youth, idiot.
I don't think it actually exists, and I'm not about to fight that thing, so
Coward!
Can
Traitor!
you lead us out of the hole? There's a path we wish to follow.
Yeah.
If you look your eyes on this map,
Yeah.
I want to find the back door. That's the hole,
That's
right?
the hole I just came out of.
That'll
yes.
take me to this uncharted island.
No, it won't take you there, but it'll take you to the backside to where I call the cove, which is my
Can you
little
point to the?
my escape.
Can you
plan,
point to the
my escape
exit
boat.
hole?
Right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yes, that is right.
Let me. I'm glad you guys came. Is your boat?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, it is good.
It's gone.
1 week. 1 week. Do you have a loaf of bread on you?
No. You guys caught me at the right time, and I'm thankful. I was actually going to be planting this svelm. If none of you are familiar with the svelm, it's a...
Is that a cell phone?
No, it's a...
What's a cell phone?
It's a gem that will explode and basically wipe everything off of the island.
You're suicidal. Not on my watch, friend. Your name starts with an O.
Not suicidal. Actions maybe, but I'm not actually suicidal. My plan was to use the shockwaves to get my boat that I've constructed off of this island.
You have a boat,
I do. It's...
Captain. I told you 1 week's time we'd have a boat. There's 6 of us and only 1 of him.
Okay.
Can you show us out of this hole, Ood?
Yeah, I can.
Can I
Then we will kill him.
Yeah.
Yes, Pontius.
Who?
Pontius!
Sorry.
Ood!
Pontius.
I got nat 20.
You search?
What'd you do?
There's no way.
Yeah, no. You wind up pickpocketing him dry, including the svelm they had. So you're holding on to this gem
I'm just gonna
that's
move
got
back
this strange moving substance in
I'm just
it.
gonna move back to my corner where I was at.
Oh, wait a minute. Did we see him take what we're looking for?
No.
I'm hidden, dog. I'm hidden.
You're not going to share this? We could kill him right now.
So my plan was, before I saw you guys, was to plant the svelm in this
Swamp
temple,
Daddy? Oh.
blow it up, and get off of this island using the boat that I've constructed at the cove.
I'm gonna hide it, and then I'm
Okay.
just gonna step out, be like,
What's your plan now?
Well.
My plan now was I'm still going to blow up this temple and get out
Can
of
we
here.
get on your boat first?
Oh,
I just want to go to this island that I believe is called Island Not Hell.
I don't know. I don't. Who drew that map?
A very wise man.
Well,
There might have been a mistake on that.
This was
Possible.
This was in your ship,
Yes, that is. I actually mapped that.
so you put this here.
Can I
No,
finally
I didn't
see-
put that there.
Can I see that?
The accidental click might have put that there.
That is a barbecue sauce
I
stain.
appear out of nowhere in the room, by the way, in front of him.
What?
I disappear in the room.
Ah,
Outside the jacket or still just the jacket?
Just to be determined.
To be determined.
who are you?
He's a part of the
Not-
fish.
Are you guys?
Vicious
Are you part of
Six.
the Vicious Six? That's a clever trick.
Not?
Huh?
These are not the droids you're looking for.
I was waiting for it.
This hole looks like Africa.
What's Africa?
I'm
It is a section of Tatooine.
I am genuinely confused at why are you here, and if you're shipwrecked as well.
Why
and,
are you here?
well, because I shipwrecked.
We got here on purpose.
I am alive. I have been surviving here for quite some time. In fact, I
13
know
days.
a lot more than 13 days.
Definitely a cannibal.
I look like
Your
a
name Jeffrey?
nope. I'm
Dauber.
Ode, and I'm about 4 feet tall.
His name is Ud. He's a good
Only
man. His
four
name
feet.
starts with an O.
What device you got, you said?
It's called the Spelm.
What does it look like?
It's a jewel that has
A jewel?
my liquid that I put in it.
I know what to do
You
with
put
it.
a liquid in it?
I know what to do with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna detonate it
dragon's
here in this temple, and I'm going to.
Are you an alchemist?
Are you sure?
I am an alchemist. Yes.
Are you sure?
This
What
is
if
my
we
homie
put
for
it?
life.
What if we put it
I'm gonna write a song
in the
about
hands of the thing? The statue.
The statue. That's
Yeah.
where I was gonna put it.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
without
let's do
blowing it up.
Oh,
Do you have a remote device
needs
for
to
it?
be blown up.
it's a enchanted whisper that I do.
Hear me
like-
out. What if we just sit it there first
Does
without
it explode
whispering?
immediately?
No.
Oh,
Okay,
we got
well
like
let's
10
just sit it there
seconds.
first. I mean, like, let's just see.
I mean, we could set it there.
I mean,
Do
like,
you
let's
have
just
it?
see
What-
or
what-
something.
I would like to create a detonator
There's so
for
many
it.
questions, and I don't even know you.
Because we're the Vicious Six.
Right.
We ask
And
questions viciously.
I was on my way off this island, and
Okay.
now you are preventing me from getting off of this island.
Well, let's go together.
Now we are going off the island.
Stone.
The stone.
Let me see
What has happened to it?
Hey, I lose my maps sometimes.
I just had it with me. I literally had it with me.
Did you
Does it
drop
look like this?
Do you want me to?
No,
Do
that's a
I take-
scroll of paper. I had a gem with my. It's the phlegm.
What a view.
Hold on.
We're in a. No.
Has anybody seen this gemstone?
I don't know what Jim.
I got this map,
I just heard him
and
talking about
it says possible jewel right here.
Maps usually,
Yeah, I don't-
More like
usually don't
possible
have
tool,
words,
am I right?
Amen.
But just
Who did you say you knew who drew that?
Yeah.
Did he write that?
Why
Of
is
course I know him.
pos-
He's me.
possible
So
Jewel?
So I've heard Jewel and Jim and the heart of the beast. What are you guys? You guys are not here for me.
I am here for what
be here
reason,
for you.
dude? That's simply because I serve my captain till I die.
Oh, so you're the captain.
I am the captain.
Okay.
So where's the jewel? Or
well, I had it. So
What's the box?
I'll have to go back in this tunnel and go find it because it came out of my pocket somehow.
I don't know how it came out of your pocket.
Who
But
is
if
this guy? And
somebody
why is he
here-
whispering gestures?
If somebody here may have seen it
He's a
at some
deaf
point,
person. He speaks with his
then it would
hands.
be really, really cool if they came out and said, "Hey, I've seen it at some point today," and they're not going to get in trouble, and they're not going to get
Dude, I'm gonna,
lunch
I
detention.
really feel
I'm gonna
like-
be straight with you, dude. Okay. I'm not here for you,
I gathered that.
but I am now. If you need help finding your made-up jewel, I will help you find it.
Josh,
Because
please
I
share
know
the
what it's like
information.
to be lonely, dude.
Please share the
Is he
information.
crying?
This is a really emotional topic for me.
I think so.
Because there was a time.
just go slowly back out of the room towards the hallway.
Share the
Not where you
information,
going.
please.
Is
I'm just getting away from
anyone?
that.
Is anyone gonna? I don't
just-
know him.
Just gonna get away from that. He's
I'm just
coming
gonna
back.
walk
He's coming
behind
back.
Oz and Judy chop him in the neck.
I needed that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Got weird there for a second.
Please, Josh,
Yeah,
share the
everybody was
information.
uncomfortable.
This is what I was gonna do. I was
Okay,
gonna take my
let's
gem
hear
and
it.
I was gonna put it in those hands, and I was going to get as far off of the away from the shore with my boat, and then detonate it, and have the waves and the blast send me in the direction I need to go. That's what I was going to do.
Where did you find
Why
this
did we
jewel?
not do that?
I made it.
You made the
I
jewel?
made the jewel.
Okay.
Then how did I make a map about the jewel that you made?
No, I don't know what jewel you're talking about.
Oh. Am I a fortune teller?
I'll try to sneak away.
I don't know.
Is this a
I
futuristic
want to
map?
sneak away to the original room with the podium.
Okay. So you snuck away? Okay. What
You
else you
didn't
want to do?
share the information.
I'm just gonna go to take the stone and put it in the podium. Kind
Okay.
of thing, like where the hands are at.
Okay. As you take this gem and you can see the fluid like moving. You set it on top of the hands, and nothing happens. But what you hear is,
I'm gonna hide
and you hear,
behind the
and you hear,
hands.
and as you hide, roll a stealth check.
That's a 12.
Okay. You see 7 of these fishing things, like just like, and you see their nostrils flare, and they're like slowly creeping
in
in.
the hallway in front of it, kind of thing. Like from the entrance.
They came from the room that
The left room
Yeah.
where the bubbles were.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna toss out some ball bearings. So when they go to step, they have a chance of falling, like Home Alone kind of style.
Okay, roll a performance check to see if you aim it in their direction.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
It's 1,000 ball bearings, by the way.
Okay, so you throw 1,000 ball bearings. All you guys hear is ting ting ting. Is it ready? And you see all of them just and slip and fall back. And
I'm gonna move into the other hallway, and so like I'm not in the room, and I'm just gonna try to watch them.
okay, and they slowly are gaining their composure, and they're like, and now they have like, you can see like their hands, like little claws coming out of their nails, like they're like getting like in like defense mode. And you see a bigger one that separates both of them, that stands about a foot taller than them, and then he's like going and just looking all around, just like breathing, and you can see the nostrils flaring, and they recede and go back in.
The commotion.
Just like breathing.
Yes, like
I'm
he's
gonna
like,
start puffing so hard.
The commotion has me drag Ood into the main room.
okay,
What do we see?
okay. You see seven, or you see 6 of those fish creatures, and you see an even taller one,
I'm stressed out.
and they're all like looking, all like
they still
intently
smoke?
looking around, and they're breathing
So
into.
they're breathing my smoke in.
Yes, and one of them goes and starts coughing.
They have disadvantage.
And now you can see, and their fins start flickering, and then now they're like looking in the direction of the hall that you're in, and they're like getting ready to attack.
So I'm gonna hide.
Can we see them?
Because you're hiding, because it's just a hallway.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna take my coat and put myself against the wall like this, so I look like a random stone against the wall, because I have a gray side of my
Okay,
coat.
now who is all?
I'm still talking to Ood.
You're talking to Ood in the hole in the basement.
Yeah.
So you're the only one that's upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm dragging Ood to the noise.
Okay.
So they're heading towards
Wait!
my direction.
Yeah, so Ood's like, all right, well, I'm going to follow this big brute man, and if you want to talk, I'm going to follow him. So,
Ood, what about the hole in your precious imaginary jewel?
Wait, where'd Not go?
I'm sure... Who? Who's not?
Not here.
Do you want one? I have a rope. I can tie one really fast.
I'm sorry, I misheard. I misheard. It's really important that we find that jewel. Or that... I don't want to call it a jewel, it's a gem.
Where are you going?
There was a loud commotion that we all heard. He said we all
We
heard.
all heard
I
it.
want to start heading that way. Like I'm just gonna go.
Pontius, no!
I'm just going.
As he's talking to Ood, we're just going like.
Okay.
I don't care what
Captain,
the crazy
what's my
Lord
orders?
has to say.
Okay.
Captain!
I got a plan for this hallway,
Captain.
so please let me be in front.
I wasn't paying any attention.
Please let me be in front. I have a plan for this hallway since it's only a hallway and everything's in
Or
it.
am I in front?
So
Okay,
it's-
okay, be in front, but I don't know what that voice is that you
So
did.
you guys are hightailing it to that hole to climb up.
Can I be in the entrance?
Yes, okay,
hallway?
sorry, I was zoned
You're
for a
in the
second.
hallway
Because
that's...
like, it forked off like this way and this way, right?
When we come out of the hole, we should see
Technically-
you unless you
Because you
succeed
came
in
out of the
hiding.
hole, right? And then it goes. There's an entrance one. Oh, wrong way.
We were in the sky for
Right?
a minute.
See?
We're on the
So
left.
can I be in the hallway there?
Right now, they're coming up on you right here.
See, I thought they came out of the other.
No,
They
we're in
did,
that big hole.
but then you went...
Yeah. See, I was trying to go into this entrance hallway.
Okay,
So see, like
Oh,
there's a
you're at
door
the
there. I'm
stairs.
trying to go right here and hide.
yeah, and they're
They're at the podium, right?
right now walking past that podium.
Yeah. So like that's why I was like going. That's why I was breathing like so intensely, like smoke, because they were trying to smell.
Okay.
And I'm that close, so like they were able to take
Yeah.
everything in.
Okay.
So I'm just again sit like this though,
Yep.
against the wall. So if they come into the room.
Yeah. I'm now
not
at this
right
point in time, I need all of you to roll initiative.
there. Oh,
Heck yeah, bro.
He said it. He said the thing.
you got this.
All right. First up is going to be the guy with the sword, or the spear by himself. He immediately, you guys start coming around the corner, and he immediately catches the attention and he makes a immediate, like it was like a snap instant. See you guys coming in. He launches a spear at you. Who's up front? The Dragonborn?
Yep.
Uh, 15?
That is a hit.
15 hits, alright. It does 2 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, so take that.
And have you healed from the initial stuff either?
Nope.
No, I was gonna say because I don't think you guys healed at all. So that's still, yeah. So you guys are still with damage still.
Yep.
All right. He's gonna make a second attack as he threw his spear because it wound up connecting to you. Now the spear is kind of sitting in your side. He immediately lunges at you. Whitney, could you move the green one with the spear? No, the light green one. Yeah. Move him all the way right into the front to that Dragonborn. Right to the front. Yep. And he's going to make a claw attack as well. 14 to hit.
It is the same. I don't know if that hits.
Yeah, if it meets it, yeah. Meat. I said meats. Meats hit it. So it is 1d4. So 5 points of slashing damage. All right. That is the end of its turn. It's going to go towards Ood. Ood, you see him pull out his makeshift like bone tools, and he immediately throws 2 of them. They both hit.
Oh, yeah.
13 points of piercing damage
Who was that?
towards that guy right up to the front with the spear.
Okay, and that was from Ood, I guess.
What's that?
Is that from Ood?
Yeah, that was from Ood. Yep.
How many points?
So I don't know what that math is because I suck at math. All right. All right. You can see that one's got 2 of these daggers stuck in its chest, and it's like bleeding out this purplish stuff. And you can see he kind of like limps down. All right. Next up is Perilous. I will stand up for this.
I'm going to go like that to get my sleeves back, and I want to go unlimited power, and I want to cast lightning bolt in the direction of all, because it looks like they're all standing in a line.
Yep.
So cast it in their direction.
Okay. What do I roll?
You have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throws on every one of them. Okay. Whew, nat 20 for the first one. 12 for the second one. 2 for the
Big guy?
for the green guy. Nope. Yep. 3 for the guy, the captain, the bigger guy.
Not this captain.
4
not
for
winning.
the other blue guy with the sword and shield. And 15 for the guy with the whip. And 2 for the guy with the clear ring.
The dexterity save was Dex 14.
Dex 14, so only 2 people.
The nat 20 and the 15.
Yeah, the
And
nat 20 and the 15.
They all
so
get hit, but the ones that failed the saving throw get hit for 27, and the ones that survived
Only take
get
half.
hit for 13 because it takes half.
Yep, automatically. Mike's like, math, oh no.
Math hurts brain.
And I'm just over here against the wall still. Everybody's like doing fine. I'm like, don't cry. Don't cry. So we could do this, not.
Let's see how many he knocks over.
He killed everybody. Except for the dragon comes into the temple. Execute orders.
Oh yeah.
Execute orders.
So you see this. You see all this lightning start conjuring into one form. Well, he is in front, so nobody else takes damage. And you see this room start glowing blue, and you just blast all this lightning out of your fingertips, and you scream, "Unlimited power!" And you can just see the wind shuttling, like just flowing off of you.
Mad respect.
Piteous, I'm gonna need you to actually act out the unlimited power for me.
Yep, we're gonna need that for sure.
Now. Unlimited power!
You just see this, all the lightning bolts coming out of his hands, shocking every one of those creatures, and they just immediately just turn to a pile of soup, pretty much. The one is still standing, but he looks pretty rough, but he starts...
Well, that was an easy boss fight.
And now he's getting really angry.
At this point, we should kill the dragon.
So,
I do have a question.
yeah.
What is an opportunity attack?
So if I come into, or if I leave your reach, then that would be an opportunity attack for you.
If you come into
If
or
I,
leave?
well, it depends. Some of them,
Technically, depending on the features you have in the class, it could be either or. Most of the time, it's usually leaving.
yeah.
But depending on the class, it could be entering too.
Okay. I was just curious because when he swiped over, that's on there, and I didn't know if that would have mattered when the guy came into my space.
Does it have an opportunity attack for him coming into your
could-
It
space?
just
You
says
could use a
actions in
reaction.
combat opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
it's a
It's
if
a
you wanted to use
reaction.
as a reaction, it's
Okay.
more up to you. But
Yeah. Yeah. So if an enemy now comes into your space, just let me know, and then you can take an attack on him. So you'll get first attack on that. Yeah. So you just see the one guy sitting there. Gorthar's next,
All right.
and at
he's
this point,
next.
you're like,
you get 3 actions. How many actions do you get?
It depends on what your guy says.
Just smoke's coming off like black fingernails.
you can hear the sparkle.
Movement is an action.
I'm like,
No. Okay. All right. Before I
Punches,
move,
you're my favorite.
I want to activate my rage.
Okay.
So then I want to run up on Captain.
Okay. So do you want to move the Dragonborn up to the captain?
Yep. And I want to. I want to attack with my battle axe.
Okay.
Yeah, +7. Yep, I get 2 attacks. 16, 23.
23 hits.
Alright.
Heck yeah.
So I roll a d8 plus. Yep. So 6.
6 points of damage.
So 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay.
And then for my last action, I get to make 2 attacks. So
Okay.
second attack. Nat 1.
That one, okay. You want to miss it on that one. You went to swipe at him with your sword, and you missed him, but the first one you did connect. You got one more attack, right?
No, that was
Oh, that was 2?
yeah, that
Okay.
was 2.
All right. Okay. And he takes hits in his side. You can see this greenish, purplish blood start oozing out of him. And you can see him now reaching for his pocket. It is now Oz's turn.
Can I say something narratively?
Yeah.
I know I am.
What Pontius said! And I take off sprinting towards him.
Okay.
And I get about right there, and I jump up, and I take an acid arrow, which is just like I'm supposed to throw it, but I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
And it's like come down like I'm 3 foot tall, but I'm a halfling, so I think I'm athletic.
So he's gonna like hit it in
So
the
I'm
hips.
just like, and I jump as hard as I can, and I get up to his chest probably. And then
Okay.
just freaking
Just ram it in.
ram it in there.
All right, roll an attack.
Can we see if he made it for the jump?
23.
23 hits.
Yes. And that is 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
Yep. You plunge the acid arrow into his chest, and are you still holding on to it?
No, I just kind of like I got to jump up and like.
Gotcha.
And it's poison damage too.
Okay.
So
Poison damage. Okay. So that means he's disadvantages on. I think it's dexterity saving throws.
Something like that.
Does it matter that mine was slashing?
He can technically make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
And not get poisoned, depending on also his race. I don't know
Yeah.
his race.
Yeah. So he's not prone from your slashing. And as you stuck it in him, you could see like the shrill and his eyes like look immediately intently at you, and now he's on one knee, and you're sitting right in front of him now, and he goes, and he just breathes like this very fishy smell.
I have a bonus action,
Okay.
and my bonus action is healing word.
Okay.
So I look at Go Fart, and I say, "Go Fart! Go Fart!"
Yes.
That's all I say.
He said go fart.
Go forward.
And I cast healing word.
That's his healing word is go fart.
Yeah, Go Fart is my healing word. Which is 1d4. You get 3 hit points. You're welcome.
That's better than nothing.
Got him. All right. Got him with that go fart.
I let out a poot.
Is it?
I'm like, yes!
All right. Nah, you're up.
Does he know I'm there? Because I was
He
hiding.
doesn't know you're there, so you get a surprise attack. I'm gonna hit him with the poof. Have some of that swiggle, my nizzle.
I'm going to hit him with an Eldritch Blast
Oh,
Eldritch Blast!
from
With
the,
a what?
the
An
corner.
Eldritch Blast?
from the corner. Okay.
Like for where I'm at, so like I'm technically have advantage because I'm a rogue and he doesn't know I'm there.
Okay.
Does a what's that? 24 hit?
Yep.
Okay. And since I'm also killed someone.
Enjoying retirement. I gotta erase this off my. I gotta erase these numbers off here. This is my Jables sheet.
It's 2 beams. So what's that? 19 or 14, 33.
What is it?
Force damage. 33 force damage.
33 for it. How do you want to do it?
I want to like so like Oz is in front of him. When I hit him, I just want him to like implode and like spread against the whole walls.
All over me?
But yeah, I'm just gonna as soon as I cast it, I'm gonna go poop.
Then I let out a little poo.
This is Oz's reaction.
And you hear
When he explodes,
And then I just start stomping on the ooze.
you just see
I'm
it all like coming down in slow motion like this, like and just guts and everything coming down.
Nasty.
I'm covered in guts, and I'm just like dancing on the
I'd
guts.
like
I'm
to
like,
take this moment to
What's
look
that?
through the guts to find what he was reaching in his pocket for.
Okay. You see was just a vial of like bluish greenish elixir.
So Sudoku.
Hey Oz, what's this?
And then all of a sudden, a violin starts playing in the hallway next to you.
sorry. I got caught up in the moment, man.
It's pretty intense. I'm
This
hurting.
guy. Okay. Let me see it.
I hand it to him.
You drink it?
Yep.
And you just
Implode.
it makes you feel a lot better and more like
He was gonna heal.
yeah, like it.
As he's screaming, I'm gonna judo chop him in the throat again.
Not again.
It was a healing potion.
If I had to guess, it was a healing potion, man. You need some juice?
Well, considering I have this gaping hole here, you know.
That ain't nothing but a thing, buddy. I'm just kidding. Wrong one. I'm sorry. I'll cast healing word at level 2.
It's 1d8 now.
I mean, we could take a rest, couldn't we?
You wait, buddy. You're about to get some juice.
We could take a rest.
Look at that. That's 10 hit points.
Hey.
I'm out of spell slots.
So let's take a rest.
We could at least
I just
like,
felt bad because I didn't know it was going to be healing. I was hoping it was going to be like some chemical stuff, man.
The death
he was like,
potion.
come on, Drano.
Trano.
I brought it. I brought my tinfoil just in case.
Oh, jeez.
Is anybody watching the stone as they're talking?
Oh, there's a stone on top of the.
The podium. Remember, I put it in the podium in the hands.
No.
Can I sneak
Ood isn't
forward?
either.
I'm gonna sneak towards it.
gosh.
So can I grab it?
Oh, did anything happen to the stone when the light? Because they were like in the midst of it. Would the lightning have done anything to the stone? No. Okay.
Okay, so
Set it off. We all die.
Everybody died.
so I grabbed the stone again, right?
Don't you gotta?
Put
Don't
it
you?
back
Don't
on
you
the
got?
hood.
Don't you?
Oh my gosh, grow up.
Roll a stealth check.
Roll a stealth or roll a sleight of hand.
This will be rough. A 6.
It's one of those moments where you're like,
Does he know I'm actually there though? Because like I'm pretty sneaky.
You were playing your violin,
yeah,
You did
I
start.
can't play my violin and grab a soda at the same time, so I'd have to stop.
right? But then
Yeah.
that wouldn't let us know you were there, though.
Yeah, but then afterwards I can sneak,
Featherfall!
right? I mean, think about
for the
it.
sake of narrative, I can just imagine like you stuffing this jewel back, and it's like, and you're like,
I'm just gonna do
Sorry.
this. And then scoot back, and then just try to hide in my coat in front of him.
he's like, well, I didn't lose my film, so
You have the jewel.
I do.
Is it real?
It is.
I thought you were losing your rocks, man.
I'm gonna look through the rest of the guts and bodies, and is there anything of use?
You do see another vial of the same substance that he drank.
I'm gonna snatch that up.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that in my pack.
Okay.
Let me say the juice.
Ood, or do you know somewhere where we would be safe to rest?
I know a back door.
Actually, I do. I made a treehouse not too far from here.
I like trees.
I'm pretty sure we're destined to be together, friend.
The only way to get to there is, and he points out to the entrance.
What happens if
What about your
somebody
hole?
takes a stone and put it inside the dragon?
What about the hole?
We could go through the hole that takes us to the cove where my makeshift ship is.
Well, can't we stay a night on your ship?
It's up to you guys.
I like boats.
We
But those
I look at you.
Sahuagins, they hunt at night, and I don't know where they come out of. They live
Oh yeah,
in the water.
water. Good idea. We should stay on land, dude.
What do you think about going to the treehouse, guys?
We're gonna have to sneak through the.
Can't we just sleep here? We just killed everybody.
Well, more of them can come.
We can take watch.
I mean, we could take
Yeah, we
watch.
could.
I've got a pretty good eye. You know, for stuff.
Well,
What was the paintings or whatever?
What?
What do
In
you
the
think,
entrance I was
Kevin?
looking at earlier. You said I was
we
looking at like
we
carvings or
could.
something.
Oh yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
involve the stone somehow?
I can like not hear myself in here.
You're so quiet.
by the dragon.
Do what?
Gotta get up on it.
Am I quiet? I can't hear me either.
You gotta get up on. You gotta find the sweet spot.
I'm up on it.
You gotta get up more on
Remember
it.
the sweet spot.
Now I'm underneath
You gotta
it.
talk.
So-
You gotta
Now
talk.
I'm on
You gotta
top of it.
Talk.
I mean, I'm talking like I'm.
There you go. See, I can hear you.
Yeah, but I can like barely. Like I can hear you well. I can hear everybody well. But like me,
I can hear
I'm
you.
like, okay, maybe I'm
I
just
can't really
used to
hear
my own
myself
voice.
that much.
Okay, it's probably just me. I'm just going crazy. It's nothing.
It could be the fact that you're also tethered into a different tether that's
Yeah.
tethered in. So like 3 different tethers. So you're probably not getting the best sound.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. We're
Probably
good.
just going crazy.
Yeah.
So,
According
So
to
what do you guys
this
wanna do?
map,
Okay.
What do you recommend?
I've survived here for I don't even know how long in my tree home.
Do you think we could rest here?
I don't think so.
wow,
But that's me.
Where's that ship at?
truth hurts,
Where's
man.
your ship at?
If you go through the hole that you saw me come out of, you get up out of there, and then you just make a straight line to northeast. You'll come across a cove because you'll come up into a cave. You'll make it northeast, follow the cave, go out of the cave, and the cove's right there with my ship. My ship, my boat.
I'm gonna book it.
I think we.
Okay.
Well, first you have to go.
He says that.
First you have to go swim.
I'm
You
gonna
don't.
book
You
it.
don't even know where the hole is.
You guys came out from the hole from down there.
No, there's a
There's
different
a
hole.
hole.
I'm just going down into the hole where they came from. That's where he came from.
Yes, where-
I was in the room where he came out of the hole.
Yeah, you didn't see where we come out of.
Hey, Wayne's World.
Right,
Wayne's
but
World.
the room with the
Party
hole with the
Party
water in it.
time.
He came out of the hole.
Camera
Didn't he?
one.
From the water?
From
Number
the
two.
from the basement hole.
Yeah, we came out of the
That's
basement.
where that's where
Y'all
he
weren't
came
in the
from.
no. Y'all weren't
I was-
in there when y'all were still upstairs.
Yeah, you guys were upstairs
when Ood
smoking
came into
pot.
the room, I was there because I stole the stone from him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It
you
was
did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I know
that's
where
right.
he came from, so I'm running to that
Yeah.
hole as fast as possible. So like I'm dashing.
I'm gonna run after him and grab him.
Okay. So it's be
I'm running at 65
That is
feet
what she
now.
said.
By the way.
Wrote a
That's what the
song.
dash does for me.
I'm closer to the door than you are. You have to get past me.
I can still do it.
all right. I guess we're gonna do some testies. So roll a. Are you jumping, sliding, weaving?
What? No, I'm gonna hit with Elder's Blast to knock him back.
Oh,
Bodies hit the floor.
Which, with me attacking instead of trying to dodge him, wouldn't that be a surprise? Because he
well,
was expecting me to try to dodge out of the way.
I wouldn't necessarily call it a surprise because he sees you and he's
Yeah,
obviously
I was-
he's brought to brace for whatever. So I don't
well,
know.
he
if
said he
it'd
was
be a
trying to
surprise.
grapple me.
Trying to
So that's
grapple.
what I'm saying. Like that's a different thing. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say. Like instead of defensive, he's trying to come at me.
See, I guess the way I looked at surprises was more like if they don't see that you're even
Because
there.
like,
Because I'm not attacking. I'm snatching you up.
which is technically an attack. It's an offensive thing. It's grappling. It's a mechanic in D&D that's offensive. Like you're doing something to go after somebody. So instead of
I'm more
dodging out of
I'm
the way,
more
I'm
arguing the
attacking him.
surprise because the surprise is
Yeah.
he sees you, so you're not an
Yeah.
element of surprise.
Well, I'm saying I'm not the element. I'm telling you the action of attacking him is because I'm scrawny. Everything else is what I was trying to say. But I'll still roll
Yeah.
for it. That's a 24, 25.
24.
That's an automatically hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Roll the damage. You see all of this is happening unfolding in front of you guys. You see him,
that's
Eldritch
9. knock
Eldritch
him
Blast, and now you roll because you got hit with 9 damage, and also roll a strength check to see how far you got pushed back.
Yeah.
17, and I think it's 4. Let me double check. Yeah, so 21.
21, and what was your initial attack? 24? So yeah, you got pushed back just enough for him to weave through, and you're also taking the blunt of the blast, so you were unable to grapple him.
I'm still booking it.
So he's still booking it. All of you guys notice that he's booking it, and now Ood's like, why is he running?
No, we're going to the treehouse, so
Just booking it.
Okay.
Decisions!
I would like to cast a spell on him. It's not going to damage him or anything. It's
Did
called.
I beat though already? Because I dashed.
He's already 60 feet
Yeah.
from his current spot, which
and
is...
there's a hole there.
And
So like I'll be technically.
Yeah, he's
covered.
already like cut through Eldritch
he's
Blast.
60 feet away.
Yeah, and
from
through the
me.
hole on the bottom of
So
the
I'll be like,
thing.
it'd be like 3/4 cover or full cover.
Yeah, it'd be
technically.
technically be full cover, yes.
Yeah, 'cause she
So-
would have to hop down just to do something.
In theory, from where I'm at, could I cast a spell that I'm 90 feet away from something?
Depends on what it is you're casting, I guess.
Entangle.
With full cover, so I wouldn't.
If you're what you're gonna entangle him with? Because there wasn't any vines down below.
So there has to be something.
I think there has to be something to entangle him with.
Okay, let me look.
And do you have to have sight of the creature?
I'm not sure. Give me
Okay.
a second.
Decisions.
So she's preparing a spell. What does Piteous
It says grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from a point within range. For duration, these plants turn the ground in the area
terrain.
into difficult terrain.
So
I mean, that really wasn't. It would just slow his movement. Yeah, never mind.
from the basement.
Never mind. It was a good run, though, we had.
And then Oz.
He's made a decision!
He has? I'm not sure where he's going.
Your boat!
Oh, yeah.
At this point,
we
we're
don't-
already in the hole.
we don't
because
know that.
He took a long time to answer.
Yeah.
Ood, will you
I
show me the
think
way
I'll
to the
go with
treehouse?
him!
Yes, I'll
I
take
just book it.
Thank you.
You're going that way, too?
I book it too.
I thought you were loyal to your captain.
I know, but he has the stuff!
I mean, okay. Fair enough.
He wasn't a person who
I'm sorry.
feel
so
he's
I have a
full
lot of
conceit.
flaws. I
This
roll
reminds me
really
of the
bad.
part in the scary movie or like Jurassic Park when the person like is trying to get away and they want to get mutilated by dinosaurs.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I imagine
'Cause
he's
I'm
the guy
done.
sitting on the toilet when
Yes.
the T-Rex comes.
Yes.
And from the hole you hear, vines! My worst nightmare!
I don't think she
I didn't
casted
cast
them.
it. I
Oh,
didn't
you didn't cast it?
cast it. No, my worst night. Oh,
Just kidding!
That's the chemicals wearing off. Piteous.
What is stopping us from setting off the bomb?
Blow it up! Not there.
Nothing is really stopping us.
I say we do it. Let's wipe this island off the map.
I mean, if we want to just wipe the island off the map.
Y'all should go to the boat afterwards.
Why-
We're just booking it.
If we were gonna blow anything up, I would why not have the dragon eat the stone? But I'm in pain. I need to sleep.
Hey, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, and I'm gonna be like,
Oh, you
Peace be with you.
fixing my shark bite?
yes.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't realize I had that.
Oh man, it feels so much better.
Sorry, I didn't know I had that. I got a lot going on here.
So you healed him. Okay.
Yeah.
Gorthar is now healed. What's the points?
I don't know. I have to roll for it, but I don't know what to roll.
Okay, so what's the plan for us four? I have my gym back. I was going to set it on the statue and detonate it from here. Or detonate it here so I can take out that thing and push us on the raft
15.
as far away as possible.
Captain could 15.
15, yeah. Yes.
Do you think you could convince the dragon to eat the jewel?
Well, he's friends with me for 24 hours, so yes, I can. Let me see if I can still speak to him, though, because I don't know how long that lasts. That lasts for 10 minutes, so I'll have to cast that again.
I can speak to him.
Okay, I guess you could speak to him. So but then I would have to tell him that. No, I wouldn't.
Wait, if the bomb goes off, it'll still wipe out the island, right?
Okay, so
that's my thought. Even if it detonates, in the dragon or not in the dragon, it's still gonna blow the island up.
This is also an assumption that it's gonna blow up the island. It could just be like a little fizzle.
He does make a good point, but I am probably a very notorious alchemist. I don't think it'll do that, but it's possible. You're right.
You're lucky I'm not there to contest you.
So, I mean, you're the captain.
All right, we've got to find the dragon. I mean, that's a great plan and everything.
I'm sure you can just step outside this door and it'll be waiting for you.
Okay, so let's... So the captain and the party decided to step outside the door to see if the dragon was waiting for them.
Since you're the friend, you'll be first.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so let's step outside the door. I'm gonna go.
Well,
here I go.
You have to go back underneath water.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go swim underneath the water. I'm a good swimmer.
Okay, bloop, 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 and you go underneath.
I gotta head out, guys. So everyone knows. But my character went to the boat.
Okay. Ready, man.
Good luck, Oz.
And that's how the cookie crumbles.
We're just on the boat.
And now
I'm dancing on the boat, party.
And you're swimming underneath water, and it's black. Like you can't see anything.
Oh.
Okay.
If only you had dancing lights.
He just pops in.
Off in the distance, you see a floating boat with lights shooting out of it.
Okay.
And you hear a.
Hello.
Is this the dragon?
And now, like you don't see nothing, but you can feel it swimming right in front of you.
I'm
I
gonna be
assume
like.
it's speaking in Draconic.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to cast Speak with Animals, right? It's just me swimming. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast that.
And you're like this big, and it's like swimming. Like,
and I'm gonna say,
you.
hey, take me to the surface, please.
Us. Don't you mean us?
Take us to the surface, please.
Okay. So both of you, and it comes up to the surface, and now you're sitting on top of the surface.
Now I'm gonna say, my friend has something to propose to you. Please listen. Please tune in for the next 5 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
You look awfully hungry.
Very hungry.
Our friend here, this blue guy, he makes pretty good food.
What does he have?
What's it called?
Phlegm.
It's called the phlegm.
And lead it.
Ood, throw me the stone. Hand it to me. Don't throw it to me. I don't want to drop it in the water.
So Ood is inside the temple.
Oh.
Did he not go with?
Come on, Ood. Let's go see what's going on outside.
Sure. Oh, the dragon! I knew it was right there. Oh my god!
I thought Ood came with
Unlimited
us.
power.
Okay, no, yeah, okay. For the sake of this, yeah, you guys are all together.
So I grabbed the stone from Ood.
Okay, he's like, here.
What was that?
The phlegm.
Bomb.
It should satiate your hunger shortly.
And you just see it get out of the water and lead back into the jungle.
Okay, it ate the bomb now. What?
He ate Okay. Well, that was easy. How did you guys do that?
He was really hungry,
Well, he's a friend of mine.
and we told him that it would satiate his hunger permanently,
Oh.
which technically wasn't a lie.
That is true.
If it does what you say it does.
Technically wasn't a lie.
Well, should I whisper the enchantment now, or?
No.
Let's get to the
maybe
boat
let's
first.
get to the boat first.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really want to blow up.
Did you make this boat yourself?
I did.
Just out of the wood?
Yeah.
I mean, is it a good boat? Like, is it?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
No, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I'm an alchemist, not a construction worker.
Well, I was just wondering if we needed to do anything to it before we...
How long did it take you to make this boat?
I mean, I don't even remember how
Did
long.
you
I've been building it every day. I've been going there and putting stuff in it.
Did you put two boats together to make this one boat?
I was taking pieces
Okay,
from
I was just
from the one boat.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Just out of curiosity, what's the incantation?
I'm not familiar.
No, the incantation for the bomb.
Oh, it's just a whisper and a hand gesture.
Can anybody do it?
No,
Oh.
unless I tell you the words.
Oh, well, if you tell me the words, I can do it. Right?
Yeah, but when are you gonna do it?
He's like, I'm trying not to die.
I don't want to die right now.
I'll wait till everybody gets to the boat.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll tell you what it is, and you can do it from the boat.
Okay.
Should we proceed to the boat then? Provided it's still there.
Yeah, it could be gone.
Maybe those mongoloids ate him.
It could be gone.
Well, let's go to the boat. Let's go to the boat.
Okay, let's go to the boat. So you guys go back into the temple, go to the hole. All right, I need you guys to roll.
Initiative.
Just roll a d20.
Oh, green. Don't
Nine.
fail me now, green.
Two.
16.
16. You roll as well, a d20, and roll one for Preston's character too. This is to see how long you hold your breath
I'll roll
for.
blue one for Preston.
A 1 and a 4. I clearly got the 4.
Preston
Okay.
got. Oh, okay. I thought I was rolling for Preston.
Because I
but
was
okay.
in front, so I'm just...
The one, I was gonna say if anyone rolls a 1 on this trek, they drown. That's what I have written down here.
makes sense because Preston's character.
So Preston's character drowns. So
That makes sense. I
as you
wasn't
walk the
gonna
path of
say
the
it.
tunnel.
That makes sense.
as you guys are swimming through, you felt, because it's dark, you felt this bloop, and it's like, and you felt like it's a body. Like
I like to imagine the green lights are still like.
Yeah, he had lights.
just throbbing.
I can hear his voice eerily in the back of my head.
Okay,
little
I'm gonna have you make
halfling
2 more
lungs.
because it's a long tunnel.
He said it was like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
12 and a 4.
Okay, so you're successful. You made it out.
Okay.
Like the last one, you're like,
Like the very dramatic, like,
Yeah.
action movies.
yeah. All right.
Like,
So you made it out, and you're already gone. Yeah.
Yep.
All of us. I need Gorthar, Rainstorm, and Piteous to roll again.
Just a
like
D20.
just one d20.
Yep.
Old green. I want my green guy.
5.
This athletics or anything?
14.
Nope, just a D20.
1 and a 2.
A 1 and a 2. Wait, you rolled 2 of them?
Yeah, I rolled 2.
Oh.
Was I only supposed to roll 1?
So you can just re-roll them.
I rolled it.
He's like, I rolled 2.
Oh, you rolled a 2. Okay. What'd you roll, Whitney?
14.
14. Okay, you're like, bloop, bloop, and you start struggling. You're not used to holding your breath this long. The final roll one more d20.
All of us?
Yep.
Okay.
You're making your last trek.
14.
Yeah, that one.
Oh
11.
So as you guys start to go,
He's heavy, so it makes sense, right?
and
Would
as
I
you guys
see
are-
him
you
struggling?
see him struggling. And he
Okay.
just,
So I got something for that.
Would this also make me go further away from him?
Yeah, you're already far. Just for the sake of narrative.
Oh, I freaking have water breathing this whole time.
Well, good for you.
So she can just breathe. She's
just doing it for sport.
Okay, so I'm going to...
You just breathe air into him before he dies.
What's freedom of the waves? What does that do? Hold on.
Not saving my life.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I could, like, part the sea.
That's my stomach. That's that thing, like...
Just a second.
That dragon's doing this. Oh!
So what's Oog up to?
Would it matter that my speed is faster than everybody else's?
For swimming?
Because isn't swimming like half normal?
It is half normal, yeah.
I literally can't find this.
I don't know what everyone else's speed is. I assume.
It's not really 2 minutes long. I have
This
written
isn't on
down
here, but
three, like
Gotcha, just three
three
rolls.
narrative
Gotcha.
rolls. Pretty much what it is. But
It's a spell.
Freedom of the waves. Yeah,
I probably should have used the feet.
Yes, I looked up that, but it was like not on there. Because I was wondering if I could just like
part the seas.
honestly, yeah, that
Just
was
like,
the idea.
you shall drain. Okay, never mind. Bodies are floating down.
If I have another idea.
It's gonna be
if this
funny
one
because you guys
doesn't
are like, your character drowned, bro.
You conjure a deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder centered on a point within a range. This water takes the form of a tidal wave, a whirlpool, a water spout, or another form of your choice.
That doesn't really work for me. Okay, well, what I will do is...
He's literally like struggling. He's turning blue in the face. What do you do?
Well, okay.
All the freedom of the waves thing does is basically conjure like a water thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like grab him and swim to surface. Yeah.
Okay. As you're swimming with him, I will
Should I
have
roll a
you
strength?
make another D20 roll. You make a D20 roll with disadvantage, and you come out of the water.
10.
I do.
10. Okay. Yep.
I roll with
Did you say
disadvantage?
Or did she make?
What is
You roll
I
with
roll with
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay. 8.
Okay. You managed to pull him out of the water, and you guys are in this cave now.
Do I just start like, am I dead?
Cave.
No.
Cave.
Okay.
Yep,
Cave.
you're in this cave, and you can see there's like
He didn't take any damage or anything from that?
no.
Okay, cool.
You can hear the sounds of waves.
So how's Oog doing? Did he?
He died. He died in the
drowned.
cave.
He drowned.
He's a fish
He's
person.
traveled this way so many
Oh.
times. Yeah, he's got it in his head. So you guys can hear a distant shore in the distance, like down the cave.
Okay.
My boat's up there. If we just continue traveling this path.
Okay, but first, could I do like an insight on him?
Yeah.
See if he's being
Facetious.
facetious.
I got a pretty high roll on that earlier.
Oh, okay.
He was being
It
truthful.
doesn't matter. I got
Yeah.
a 4.
Yeah, I got like 25 earlier. And
Well,
he was
it's
being
actually
truthful.
an 8, but that doesn't really mean anything. But anyway, let's just go ahead. Let's follow him.
Okay. So you guys walk out.
I want you to know you're a miracle.
And you guys see the cave right there. And at this point in time, so we're going to do a break narrative, so it's going to go to you first.
Okay.
Obviously, when you were traveling through this tunnel, you wouldn't have known about
Oz.
Oz.
Because he was way after me.
Yeah. So you got up, you're out here, you saw the boat.
Yeah, and like I said, I booked towards it.
Okay.
So,
And you wind up sloshing on the sand, and you're on the boat now.
okay, I'm going to push off to go into the sea.
Okay, so you start pushing off into the sea. It is a pretty big boat, and the water is sloshing against it, pushing the boat back towards.
Still pushing it.
Still
Kinda
pushing
thing.
it. Okay,
This looks like, how big was our boat?
it was massive.
This looks to be about half the size of that, according to this picture. There's
Yeah.
no way one person's pushing that.
Yeah, it's like
Well, he was going to, because he didn't know.
he was going to
we
use the
He was gonna
waves
use
of
the explosion.
the explosion to push him away.
I'm just saying. Wait, you need force, right?
What?
We need like force of like the waves.
The force of the boom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it with Eldritch Blast
Okay.
to try to push it.
Okay.
So you're by
How
yourself.
many times can you
right?
cast that?
It's a cantrip.
Is it? What?
Yeah.
Daggum.
You made somebody explode with a cantrip?
5 plus I think it's like a 6, so like 11. I figure it's a big ship, so I can easily hit it.
Yeah, so are you hitting you're hitting just the...
To try, like, I'm trying to dislodge it.
Okay. You wound up shooting it, and it pulls the boat away, and it's like setting adrift. So you got it to break off past the pushing of the back into the coat.
So then I'm gonna get on, right, and then I'm gonna hit the ground right next to like the boat again. So it kind of like makes like a force, like push back kind of thing.
How long does it take him to get on the boat? Because it drifted out a little
I'm
bit.
dashing, so it wouldn't really matter with the climbing speed because it makes it full.
So, just so I understand, so are you on the boat casting Eldritch Blast?
On the second one, yes, I would be doing that.
Well, what about the first one?
The first one, I was off it, so I'm like, like I hit it, and then I'm trying to like run it like onto it.
Oh, so you shot the boat with the Eldritch Blast?
Like right below it, yeah, to hit it, to dislodge. That's what you said. Like,
okay.
Because it needed to be dislodged.
Yeah. Okay, so it's dislodged, and it pushed it away, so now you have to swim to the boat.
Can I run and jump for it?
You can.
Before it gets like too far? Because like Eldritch Blast is instantaneous.
Yeah.
So
let me do this. Okay. So as you blasted it, it pushed it out into the water. So you have to. I mean, like blasting and then jumping towards it. Yeah. I mean, there's a point. When you blasted it, it pushed the boat like fast, like out.
And
to jump towards it, you would have to jump probably a good solid distance.
Jump flat-footed as well, no running. If he's trying to jump on it.
If I have, like again, like I'm a rogue, so I'll be using uncanny, like cunning actions kind of thing, like uncanny dodge kind of thing, and so I'm gonna be dashing. So.
Okay. Just go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay.
And because you are because you're going to have to step into the water, so your movement speed has been cut in half.
It wouldn't. If I'm dashing, it wouldn't be cut in half. Dashing would just make it normal, because dashing is double.
Yeah. So you'd be going to 30 feet.
So then, yeah.
Act like you know stuff.
And you said, what was it, acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
It's a 10.
10?
Yep.
It was extremely difficult for you to get to the boat. You did land. You're about 5 to 10 feet from the boat itself, in the water. You're in the water, the boat's in the water, it is dislodged.
And how far away is it?
You are about 10 feet from the boat.
I'm going to take a rope out.
Okay.
Throw it on it. Like a lasso. So then I'm going to pull myself up. Okay.
And then, so now we're going to go to their narrative. So you're lassoing onto the boat.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Okay, now back to you guys. You guys are running through this tunnel. So take a little bit to get out. You do see there's some moonlight breakage. What do you guys want to do?
Do we see...
And you hear a blast.
So wait,
sound.
I just have a question.
So what?
Yeah.
The dragon thing didn't put them at a more farther disadvantage time-wise? Because I feel like they would have heard like the second blast, and then I'm already like climbing on it, kind of thing, further away.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
that's the blast they would have heard.
Already
is the second blast.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was making sure, because I just didn't want them to be like right on top of me if they went and did a whole dragon thing.
I'm gonna say, what was that?
It was probably that asshole that took off earlier. Whichever one.
Perhaps. And then I just keep going.
So we're heading towards the boat.
Okay. So you guys are all heading towards the boat. We're running. Still running. We're all we break out of the cave, and we see at this point you have already climbed up on top of the boat, and we see the boat now in front. So we see the boat and we see you. What do you want to do?
Blast again.
You want to blast again?
Yes, to push it further.
Okay.
So you're pushing the boat away from
you guys.
Us.
Yes.
No, you're the devil.
So do I have to do
you
anything?
Roll another Eldritch Blast roll.
Okay. Maybe like a 17.
17. You wound up hitting the sea again, and it pushes the boat even further.
Where are we on the shore? Are we like in the water yet?
You're like You can see like the water.
Okay, so like I'm gonna book it to the water. And how far in feet do you think that he would be away from?
I don't even know. Let's see.
Well, give me a good.
My question is,
Give me a good double-digit
shooting,
number.
What's that?
Now he's not shooting land, right? He's
Right.
shooting
He's
the
shooting the
water,
water.
which
Yes.
would move
Up to
the boat,
90 feet.
which would move the boat less, presumably. Because the first thing that's going to happen is the water's going to sink in, creating the shockwave, which pulls the boat back, and then pushes it back, presumably about the same
How
distance
far
it
away am I
pulls it.
from the shore, though?
The way, so
After the second blast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like like when he's talking about the last one I tried to hit.
Yeah, the third one.
Is it going to be under 120 feet?
like the whole initial,
No,
like where
I'm
you're
talking
at.
about, like where I'm at now, technically, because he's talking about the third blast.
Okay,
right?
the third blast, you would be from the shore 100, yeah, about 120, if
Okay,
that.
so if
More?
it is-
Okay, this is important. Is it more or
Yeah.
less than
Less than
120 feet?
120.
Okay, so then I can
here's
still
what
hit
I'm
the
going to
shore.
do.
with Eldritch Blast. I have 120 feet in range with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
so I can still hit
but
the
it's
shore.
not your turn.
Okay.
It's my turn. So
Well, he was trying to say something about
Yeah,
that.
so you're about
okay.
120.
So when I hit,
So when
that
you
was
hit,
my max.
So
range.
here's what I would like to do. I would like to cast Wind Wall,
okay.
approximately 120 feet,
which is the back of the ship.
which is the front.
The back of the
He
ship.
said less than 120 feet, so
He
it
said,
would.
well, for me to hit the shore was max 120 feet.
I don't care if it's right in between the ship.
Well, I'm saying, like, for me to barely hit that,
Okay, well, it
I
doesn't
would
matter.
be
I'm
back
going
a
to
bit.
cast Tidal Wave,
how far is that?
120 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it facing this way towards me. So here I am.
Okay,
I'm
so-
going to make it go this way, and it's
Oh,
going to
so she's
push
gonna
him
draw
backwards. It doesn't matter if
back.
you're on top of it. It's still going to push
gonna
this
draw
way.
It's the
you.
water behind me. If
But
I
the-
hit force, though, this way, right?
So you're pushing this way, but she's causing a tidal wave, so it's going to draw you
yeah,
to
so
build the
wouldn't it just be a
wave.
contested roll? Because my force damage against her tidal wave? To see
Well-
which one's stronger?
How about
'Cause
we
I
do
cast-
this? You and I both roll a d20, and whoever has the highest number wins.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, I guess in that, like, because it's
I'll do it twice, I don't
magic
care.
blasting a sandbar versus, and in the medium of which the boat is traveling in,
That's
Which
gonna
she's
change.
in control of the medium of which you're traveling in. So she would almost negate your force because she's like, okay, well, no more sea.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm saying, like, so it's at 120 feet, right? I already hit it. Mm-hmm. They came up to the shore. So I already have movement, right?
Yeah.
And like I said,
But
this
not
is-
like nautical movement. Like, you're not like, oh, dip it away. Like, there's no sails, there's nothing.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, I still have some movement. And
Yeah,
so when
you're
I
like,
hit it again,
right now you're at,
on the
yeah.
third one, right? That third one would have done something instead of just saying, "Oh, you don't have anything at all."
The
I have a- I have a
original
good- I have
question
a-
was after the third blast, so the third blast is what he said put you at 120
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, see, I asked where, like, when I hit the third blast, how far did I hit?
Okay, I don't
Right,
even care
and he
anymore.
said less than 120 feet.
Yeah, I said less than 120 feet.
The
That's
third,
why-
that was
So if I
the
hit
third
that,
blast.
Because,
The original question I asked was
Was how
after
far it
you
was.
blasted the third blast.
yeah,
how far
because
away
you
is he?
were...
that's why I was asking, because when you like earlier, I was like, "How far is the shore from you?" Then, and you said about 120 feet, a little less.
Yeah.
because she was asking
I
the
was
same
meaning
thing.
after
right?
the third
Yeah.
buck.
I
I
was
mean,
at-
you'd already
That's
done
the same
it,
thing.
so I mean,
yeah,
like,
because it was after I did.
Yeah,
it.
so
I don't know
you
why
were a
you're
little less than
confused.
120 feet.
and then I hit.
So
No,
you cast it a fourth time?
so you cast the fourth time. The third time,
so
it
that's
puts
what
you
I said.
less than
After
120
he,
feet.
I literally
Yeah.
said after he did all that, how far away from the shore
Which
is
was your
he?
third blast.
Which was after your third one.
Okay.
And so then you were less than 120 feet, and that's why I said that I was going to do all that. But anyway,
Okay,
now
so then I'll just-
for my third and final question, maybe if I were to, per se, this is all theoretical. Nobody even knows if I can do this or not.
I know
But
you could do it or not.
theoretically, if I were to walk on water, how would I be able to sprint on water and make it to him quickly? And you can't answer this because you are not the DM.
You have 30 feet of movement. If you dash, it's 60. Right? You had to do 2 turns, and so I can do 2 different things.
Okay, this is true.
So
This is true. Good thing I wasn't asking you though.
I'm just saying. That's the
I'm
mechanics.
gonna take what he said and I'm gonna wrap it into like a good little glittery box.
Say the same
And I'm gonna say unfortunate. I'm gonna add unfortunately in there and then some other things.
Okay. Now I have another question. And this one is a little bit of a stretch.
Ude's just sitting there going, I'm here. I can just wisp it back. I'm just kidding.
Are they just sitting there? Because then at that point I'm still moving.
You're drifting. You're not. It's really hard to. So
Wait, isn't Ude a merman?
no,
He's
I
just
thought he was.
no, he's a gnome.
an artificer.
All right, here's my last proposition.
So the way I'm.
And this one I know I can do it.
What's that? Okay.
I'm going to.
So just so we understand, a little less. Here's like the 120-foot mark. Here's the boat.
I'm gonna say.
So it's out of range of spells.
Well, there's no spells gonna be happening here. Okay. I'm gonna turn myself into a dolphin.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna turn myself into a shark.
Okay.
She's like, no, I'm gonna turn myself into a.
And I'm gonna repeat plan from earlier without the levitation. I'm gonna say, all right, boys, hop on, and then I'm gonna just zoom my way to you with my shark
I'm just
because
gonna hit Eldritch Blast towards her.
sharks can swim really fast. And I will dodge his thing because he told me that he was going to do it. And I assume that he was going to do it because he's been doing it this entire time.
Wait,
so that
are
would
we
give me
within
opportunity.
100 feet of her on the 100 feet of him on this shark? While we are on this shark, is he within 100 feet?
Once.
Yeah, I mean.
So this is my
on the
second
shark-
time.
Yeah, on the
Just
shark.
making
Yeah.
So on the shark, we are within 120 feet.
Yeah, within the shark. Yes, on the shark.
Wait,
yes.
is he also holding everybody? Because wouldn't that be a strength then at that point? Because he's like 300 pounds.
Okay, new plan.
And then you got Palpatine, basically.
New plan. As the shark.
I'm gonna get away.
Well, first of all, let's talk about force and motion. Okay.
We haven't even discussed how you're gonna actually move the ship when you can't hit land because you're not moving. You're not.
Fine.
And then we're gonna catch up to you.
So what's happening is the waves are coming inward, right? Because in here, there's the current that pulls in. It's still, the waves are crashing inward, so you're still being drawn. Even if you were drifting, it would still pull
It'd still
inland.
pull
Like
in,
that's
yeah.
how, like that's how islands. That's why debris fall onto an island. So
Right.
you would be drifting out, but you're just gonna go right back in.
You're going nowhere, bro.
Essentially.
As the shark.
But now, if you had sails, that'd be another thing, because then you can actually use the wind to get out and get past the current break. Or
All right, here I
break
go.
current.
Are you ready? I tie a rope to my fin. And then I go to said boat, taking you with me. Hop on.
I hop on.
Okay, and then I say, get in the boat. He gets in the boat,
She gets to 120.
and then I drag you to shore.
No, hear me out.
Okay.
Get within 100
I thought-
feet of the boat.
Okay.
Get me within 100 feet of the boat.
Okay, so
This
Am-
became
am I-
like,
We're all friends,
am
dude.
I- Am I currently 100?
Hitting the shark.
Am I currently within 100 feet of the boat?
okay, so as the shark
no, I got an idea.
and you are within 100 feet of the boat.
Okay.
That would make the boat 100 feet from the shark.
Okay.
But not from
So we are within 100 feet.
You're within 100 feet.
I cast lightning bolt on the
Good too there,
boat. Not even at
It's still a 9.
Not
It's
even
within the
at
shark's
Josh.
AC at that point.
Not even at Josh. I'm hitting the boat.
What?
I'm killing all of us. The lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. I don't even have to roll. I just have to hit this boat with a lightning bolt that is 100 feet, 5 feet across. I smack it in the dry part and ignite the boat on fire.
Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
So Ood didn't get on the shark tail.
Nope.
No.
Ood's still on the ship, or not on the ship, but on the land.
Yep.
He's watching you guys just like start fighting it out, and so okay, so you blast the ship. The ship is now on fire, essentially.
Does the water put it out?
Well, it's on top of the boat.
The ship eventually burns up enough to where it sinks.
It's got holes in it. Yeah, okay.
There's a giant hole in it from a lightning
All right,
bolt.
so here's my
and
plan.
it's not even a well put together boat. Like, this is made out of.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. You ready
it's
for
like a
this?
ghetto boat.
I'm still a shark.
Yeah.
I'm going down. I'm just like, shoot, and then I don't know what happens to him. And
I cast levitate on myself.
okay, so I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna like wiggle my way out of. Which I guess he wasn't tied to me or anything. So if he casts levitate on himself, which I don't think you can do that. Can you?
Yeah, but it can cause him to go vertical.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so I'm just gonna.
So you're swimming down. He's floating up.
Okay, well, if
you're-
he's not on me anymore, then I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just going. I don't know how long it's gonna take
Me
me.
and Ood are just chilling.
Yeah,
You're gonna die. That's
gonna-
what's gonna happen.
that-
you're gonna
that's probably
drown
what's gonna
to
happen.
death. And then because Ood told me the
What's gonna
incantation,
happen is
as they are fighting, and as soon as I see that boat go up in flames, I go Ustafara.
And as he's like, "Ugh," he like, in the midst of, you whispered it, and you just hear a, and a white light, and the island goes up,
And it
and
knocks
it's
me away.
super bright, and
So put the boat out.
This is the hand gesture that I made as I said Ustafara.
Well, yeah, I'm saying you're setting off the you're setting off the nuke, right?
Yeah.
So, in the force, would it push the water up onto the ship to knock out the fire? At that point, because
Well-
it's like water behind me. So if it pushed it up,
and then all of a sudden now it's like,
he doesn't want to answer the question.
against
true.
Against insurmountable odds, through the jagged peaks of treachery, over the abyss of despair, and under the shadow of death itself, our intrepid adventurers traversed. Their paths lit with determination, courage, friendship, and, of course, major rivalry there at the end, but fair share of chaotic events.
hold on.
might I
I
add.
need to know what happens to me.
They have successfully unearthed the artifact of immortality by disintegrating the dragon that was
Swamp Daddy.
there, Swamp Daddy. However, this was a good telling story to all you young lads. And thank you guys for coming to my house to hear the final story of Ood and how I have painfully made it off that island
That's not real.
with my wooden planks that I found as the boat was disintegrated, and I caught the explosion and the waves because they underestimated my power as a way to turn into animals myself.
And he turned into a cockroach.
I turned into a notorious blue whale.
on the
do
on
that.
the beach.
A beast whale.
Beached whale that got yeeted, and he hit the ship,
Actually,
sinking the ship, and I'm holding onto the whale.
and I use mage
Now, if
hand
you
to
boys and
pull
girls
myself
like this,
to the boat.
like that story, I made it all up in my head. I know. I'm personally the captain, and you know what? Actually,
They're
it's
on a
my
boat.
cue to go. I'm actually going to jump on the shadow now, and I'm the first crewmate, and we're about to go on the adventure that Mr. Elon put us on. So thank you guys so much for listening, and I'll come back with more adventure stories.
It was all a dream.
It was all a made-up story.
So did I make it or what?
That Ood made it up to tell these people to help him because he's about to go on the voyage that shipwrecked before you guys got there.
He was on a boat when he told the story to go to another boat.
Yes. He was on the boat talking.
He says, and thanks for tuning into my podcast.
Thanks for tuning in to my Tavern of Tales.
We just got incepted.
See you next time on the Ood Rogan Experience.
Well, I hope you guys liked it. Please like, subscribe, share with your friends, tell everybody you know. I know this was a very strange ending to the story, but the story was meant to be for Ood to tell a fictional story that I guess we'll never know if it unfolds or not.
It just repeats.
Since I was holding Ood's hand, I'm assuming I'm just holding onto his fin now. Is that what happened? Like, did I I'm just holding on to this giant whale, just...
My plan was to cast Mage Hand on myself and pull myself to the boat. Like, stay levitating.
It's like that E.T. moment where you see a blue whale and you see a little, like...
Could you into space so that the whale has a helmet?
I'm just up here looking down on Knot.
I'm just playing my violin as the ship goes down.
The ship's just...
You're the band on Titanic.
A tidal wave's coming your way and you're like...
I'm on the very top where the sail should be, so my coat is hanging where the sail should be, and I'm just playing the violin.
And then you see this tidal wave coming towards you, you're like, she's a devil.
The boat's
Your violin
on fire.
snaps in half.
The tidal wave's coming too.